Good afternoon, everybody. We are here, we are live, we are ready to kick things off. Now, we're going to start here. We're going to start here, man. Right here, right now. This is the team. We have a problem. Okay? We have a problem. Things have been going not too great. We had a couple of wobbles yesterday. We were conceding too many goals. So I hopped in the group chat off of stream last night and spoke to the boys. G is one of them. How you doing, G? Andrew, the Gibb Show, was another one, and Murph FM was the other one. And we were talking about this tactic and how it could potentially work better. Now, these guys had some interesting insights. 𝗕𝗫𝗬𝗓. Wow, I've butchered that. I apologize. Thank you very much for the follow, though, regardless. Dave, how you doing? Also, welcome into everybody, by the way. Sorry, that was very rude of me. Fabs, Chris is in the house. Joker's here. 𝗕𝗫𝗚's here as well. G, obviously, we did already mention. How you doing, buddy? 𝗕𝗫𝗓 has said he started a San Marino save. Let's go. San Marino, Jesus. Murph's in the house as well. How's this tactic work better? Trash it and make a new one? No, so basically what we were doing is we were talking about different stuff, right? And Andrew said something, first of all, which really resonated. I feel like I've been tweaking too much. So the first thing we are going to do is we're going to reload the original tactic. So we're going to go back to this. And now there are some other things that people said. Now, historically, pre-FM24, we had... That's all good, Matt. That's all good, man. G is an absolute genius. G is an absolute genius. So something else that one of the boys have mentioned, this one was GYR, was that this 𝗪𝗛𝗓 on attack moves up into this position a lot, which is great when we've got the ball. He moves up here a lot, but because of the positional movement and flexibility, that was what was pulling the anchor too far forward. So a suggestion of G's was to turn this to a Mez on support. Less aggressive. He kind of sits a bit deeper, doesn't always gamble as much, because the difference, guys, between a Mez support and a Mez attack, the main issue and the main one is take more risks. Okay, so he doesn't take as many risks, which I'm all for. So hopefully that has sorted out this area. Should have given my thoughts. I'm known for my perfect tactics. I've heard, Murph. I've heard. Finally found a non-buggy tier 10 database. Nice. Nice. 𝗧𝗏 in tier 8. 𝗧𝗏 in tier 8. Now, something else that G mentioned. And as soon as he said it, I was sat at my computer. So I looked at this. So obviously we've been running fullbacks, right? Now, fullbacks, it says here, basically to get forward, defensive duties, overlapping runs down the wing to support forward play and help attacks overload the final third. Now, that's great if you've got wingers for them to overlap. I don't. So the thoughts were potentially switching to a wing back, because as you can say, as it says in the description here, oops, let's go across to support, for instance. Wing back support. It says usually playing out wide with no wing support. Yes, Murph has just said it as well. Wing back support, OP. So yeah, they are more used to playing on their own there rather than kind of expecting assistance. So we're going to switch both of these, both left and right back. That's wing back attack, Steve. So wing back support. There's a reason why I have wingback support in most of my tactics. There you go. The man with the perfect tactic. Mr. Murph FM, hey. And then we had a look at the goalkeeper as well. So we currently have been on a goalkeeper, which was a sweeper keeper on support. We're going to switch to a sweeper keeper on defend. Just to kind of be a bit more cautious. Because as you can see, the difference here. With a support duty, the sweeper keeper will stray outside the penalty box and look to play counter-attacking passes. We're not at that level. We are not that level. So what we're going to do is we're going to switch him on to defensive duty. And this is how we're going to run things to start. I'm hoping the collective knowledge will stop me going absolutely insane. Because we had a wobble yesterday. We had a big wobble. We're out of the FA Cup. So the goal now is to hopefully have these tweaks in to recover and then get through a large chunk of the season today so that we can finish things up tomorrow. So that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Let's turn shit around. That's the hope, man. That's the hope. That's the hope. Marco, how you doing, man? Just got promoted to La Liga with Deportivo La Coruña. Most of my squad were loan players. Now I don't have a first 11. Yeah, usually with Deportivo or like Malaga, we had the issue when we've done rebuilds before that the squad is either like 34 plus or just all on loan. Big love, first timer, Josh Daly regular. Welcome, welcome, 𝗕𝗓𝗘𝗬𝗓. How you doing, brother? Hopefully you're not going to lose the plot for 2 days straight. Yeah, Balin, so basically what you've missed, mate, is we've kind of had a chat. In the me and the boys have had a little chat in our group WhatsApp. Me, 𝗕𝗬𝗓, the Gibb Show, and Murph kind of put our heads together to maybe figure out a way that we can tidy this up. We've implemented those changes now. So hopefully we can get back on track. Mr. Josh Daly in the house as well. Mods, can we get a shout out for Josh, please? And more than a wobble yesterday, mate. It was a mess yesterday. I was a mess. Love that week off work for you, Jord. We're good, Josh. We're good. After bottling the playoffs, I'm surprisingly chipper today. This is my second stream I catch, so I don't know what's going on. Well, conveniently, but we actually have season reviews of this over on YouTube. Episode 1 for season number 1 is out already. I recorded episode number 2 for season number 2. That will be on YouTube tomorrow. But do you guys fancy a little combo of what it's gonna look like? Let me go and show you what it's gonna look like. Because it's funny. It's funny. Let me swing my WhatsApp over here. Hopefully it'll work. I'll get those files. Yeah, no worries, Balin. No worries. How did it all go this morning, bud? How did it all go this morning? So, do you guys want to see the thumbnail for tomorrow's Weston review? I think that's fair and accurate, isn't it? I think that's fair and accurate. I think that's pretty accurate for season number 2. That'll be on YouTube tomorrow, gang. That will be on YouTube tomorrow. I was a big fan. You done any tests for the corner routine? No, I haven't, Joker, and you've just reminded me. We are actually going to run a different set piece. So let's reset that to the initial routines. And then what we're going to do is Joker has actually said about a very good corner routine that he's been running. So we're going to try that. I've already downloaded it. It's Joker's Corner, as you can see, created by the Joker. So we're going to run this. We're going to do all the changes that we've said. We're going to run a different corner tactic, and we're going to get things going. We could get things going. Yeah, well, Balin, if you want to have a catch-up at some point, tomorrow I'm dropping Louise at the station early doors, so if you want to have a chat, mate, I could give you a bell if you're about. Gonna make a San Marino database, BRB. I think that could take you a while, but fair play, brother. Right. Okay. Team talk was harsh. Okay, I can work on stuff. I can work on team talks. I was a different man yesterday. I was more pissy. I was more irritable. We're a different man today. Hopefully we can get things back on track with these changes. Hopefully we can get things back on track. I would like to get things back on track at the very least. Benoit scoring 4 in one game. I'm all for it, brother. I saw it, but I didn't have time to download the package to actually watch it. Gabriel Silva refused to leave. Let's go. Let's go. Jord, I think you're going to like this Sunday's rebuild, my friend. I think you're going to like this Sunday's rebuild. Perchance. Ooh, fees. Brackley are actually offering money for a player. Do you got 1.5 in the bank? No. We'll be free from 7 AM to about midday. Yeah, that should be, mate. I'll give you a shout once I have dropped Louise off at the station. So they offered 1.1 for Jones. Of course. Started every game, Jord. Or started as many as he possibly could. Started as many as he could. I think you'll enjoy it, mate, as a Leeds fan. There was some good stuff in there. Some good stuff in there. Anyway, you asked how Leeds have got on. Leeds. 𝘕𝗓𝗡𝗘, how you doing, my friend? You are still in the championship. This is season 3 as well. So this is the 25-26 season. You are still in the championship. Did we get promoted? 𝘕𝗓𝗡𝗘. No. No, we did not. We bottled the playoffs and then lost the FA Trophy final. It was a bad time. It was a bad time. Disappointed but not surprised. Yeah, it was a pretty bad time. But yeah, we'll have to see how we get on in season 3, won't we? Bottle the playoffs again. Yep, we finished in 4th. We took on a team that were below us in the league yet again. We took on the team in 7th at home, and we choked, which was disappointing. Nah, afternoon won't be better, Balin. I'll be live in the afternoon. So yeah, I'll give you a shout as I'm en route home, if that's all right with you. Next season, bottling will be illegal. Facts. I have Amazon Prime and I've linked it to my account, but I can't use the option to subscribe my free sub. Tyrell, are you trying to do it on mobile? Mobile is a bit more of a pain in the ass. If you've got a computer, it does work better there. It does work better there. Like when your parents say, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. I'm actually fuming. Yeah, that was basically me yesterday. The live footage is sub-ideal. Yeah, sub-ideal. Yeah, we do not want playoffs this year, but... Oh yeah, I'm using mobile, cheers. It's just a heads up. Sometimes it doesn't work. Using Prime subs. It doesn't really give you the option, I don't think. Okay, away at Farnborough. With the new us. This is the new version of us. And looking at the heat maps already, it seems like players are in slightly better positions. I'm hoping to see a rage. Ah, well. Well. It's one of those, mate. If you watch the video over on YouTube tomorrow, I know I'm plugging it a bit here, but if you watch the video tomorrow, there's a sad man in a video. Ball over the top to Mikulski. Keeper doesn't come out as he shouldn't do, and Sean Mikulski, former Bristol City man, scores. 𝘕𝗨𝗬𝗜, what's going on, brother? You busy? Turning my work phone off for the day. I'm really tilted. Oh dear. Fabs, what's happened, man? I'd do the same, to be fair. Andrew, how you doing, brother? How's your shift? Why does he stand still like that? I don't know. There's not a lot for him to do there that he could probably do, so we're gonna see what we can do. Great pass. McLeod in for the equaliser. No, it gets turned behind for the corner. Here we go. First go of the new corner routine then. Could have got a bit further out. Yeah, but he is a sweeper keeper on defend now, so. How you doing, Chris? Going alright, mate. Just got back from lunch. Hating PSG standard. I mean, as a Lille fan, I understand. What is Triangle DM with two CM's best role to combine for any situation? Who can be a good 𝗲𝗯 for a mid-table Premier League team? So that's lots of questions there. So G, in some of his, has gone for a defensive midfielder on support and 2 central midfielders on support. Douglas Luiz is a good shame. Glad to hear it, Chris. Glad to hear you're doing well, mate. Drew hitting us with the follow. Let's go. Yeah, he's done a double mez as well. He's done a double mez. That's Thanos, right? And Master of Puppets is a double CM on support. Douglas Luiz is a very good shout as well, by the way. Close. There Yes, Tyrell with the sub. Let's go. He's been figuring out how to do it. He's linked his Prime to his Twitch and he hits us with the Prime sub. Thank you very much, man. I do appreciate anyone who uses their Prime on me, especially with every excellent creator that is out there right now. Everyone killing it on FM since the new games come out. I do appreciate anyone who does use that on me. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. How we doing, G? Okay, database crashed. Ooh. I've heard the editor this year, not the most stable thing in the world. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate the Prime sub. Give me that good old sweet Jeff Bezos money. Yes. Super Mare. Sorry, chat. I got to chug this BCA because I got a slapping headache right now. Once it's gone, we'll be properly back in the scene. But we've equalised against Farnborough. The changes looking like they are working thus far. We incoming? Yeah. Hold on, guys. I think Louise is on a call, so I think we're about to get a delivery. 2 secs. It was the postman. It was the postman. By delivery, does he mean he's going to give her his package? Well, no, but I've got all my PC parts arriving today, so hopefully we move. Looking at this, from what G suggested, this player, 18, definitely not moving as far up. So, yeah, has done very, very well there. Very, very well with that shout, G. If anything, the box-to-box midfielder's getting him forward a bit more. What did you change? I'll show you in a sec, Andrew. I'll show you after this game's over. A draw away at Farnborough is not the worst. Okay, we take a draw away at Farnborough. Promising signs, though. Promising signs from the boys. Right. Okay, the dogs are barking again now. I'll be back. If they persist. Do they persist? They don't persist. Okay, cool. Maybe it's not a delivery. Okay, right. So let's talk about the changes. Right, Andrew. So I did, first of all, what you suggested. After too much tweaking yesterday, I reverted. We went back to... I loaded in the normal tactic and just got everything back to how it was at the start before I started tweaking. So that was the first thing. Then yesterday, G said about this player, the 𝗕𝗓𝗓. This was a 𝗕𝗓𝗓 on attack. Actually gambling too much and pushing up here, which then would, because of the positional stuff, means that Anchor tries to jump up here and fill in this position. So what we've done is we've swapped the 𝗕𝗓𝗓 on attack to a 𝗕𝗓𝗓 on support. The main change for that means that they don't take more risks, which is exactly what we're trying to look at there. So hopefully, and after game one, it kind of, yeah, I think chat said about the 𝗕𝗓𝗓. Yeah, exactly. G said it as well last night. Basically, it's too attacking in that, and it's leaving us a little bit exposed. So we did that. Then I looked at the fullbacks. So basically, we did have them as a fullback on attack. So they say in the description, the fullbacks on attack are kind of there for overlapping. So if you've got a wide player there already, we're playing narrow, so we don't. Murph also suggested this as well, as he has it in a lot of his perfect tactics. Wing-backs on support. So as you can say, usually playing out wide with no wing support, the wing-back must fulfill the attacking and defensive duty of wingers and fullbacks. So we switched them both from fullbacks on attack to wing-backs on support in both the fullback positions. And then we had a look at the keeper, who was a sweeper keeper on support. He can't really do that and also doesn't have the passing ability to facilitate that. So we just changed him from a sweeper keeper on support to a sweeper keeper on defend. So he is a bit more cautious, but isn't a standard goalkeeper. So they are the changes that we have made. Just a couple tweaks just to try and get things moving. Sweeper, keeper, on defenders your go-to. Excellent. Love that. What's your thoughts on the cam position with hold up the ball, like a central attacking midfielder with it, for example? I like it. I like the attacking midfielder as a role last year. I haven't used it too much. Rumor is that I use the song I Am Perfection. That oh, fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you. I've still got this, remember, Murph.
Steve Hood is a tactical genius.
Thanks, man. Thanks, buddy. You also need to tell me what you need to have on your soundboard for beating me last year. His ego is fucked. Oh, Fabs. I can't even. I can't even. This formation is almost identical to what I won the quad with Schalke. Even players' roles. Only difference is I had an attacking midfielder instead of a shadow striker and a deep line playmaker. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. If you want a quadruple with Schalke, I'm kind of vibing it. We've only played one, Balaam. We've only played one. This was the first game with it away at Farnborough. Sean Mikulski scored straight away, or pretty early. We did battle back and get a draw. We were the better team, even more possession than previous. So yeah, we're just gonna give it some time to settle. We have kind of gone back to the OG with a few minor amendments. So hopefully we can get back on track. Happy to take any Schalke tactics. Murph, you shut your bitch ass mouth. DCG, how you doing, my friend? I am good, mate. I am good. I'm better than I was yesterday. Fabs even noticed it, and he messaged me on Discord just like making sure I was okay, because he was like, you seemed a bit on edge. I was a little bit irritable yesterday. I won't lie. I was a little bit irritable. Got a massive headache, but... Streamer, you're being very rude today. I'm sorry, Murph. We can't all be perfect like you, hey? We can't all be perfect like you. Napper, how you doing, my friend? Just starting a save with Bury. Nice, mate. Love that. That'll be an interesting one. Long way back for Bury. Steve was sad yesterday. Sad Steve. So true. Right, Hammond and Waterlooville back at the Optima. Welcome to Tier 9. Up the Chad. Up the Chad. Let's go, Chadderton. Thinking about being a Teletubby is stressful, to be fair. That should be arriving today. That should be arriving today. So if it arrives on stream, I might go and put it on for you. Do you a little show and tell. Northwest County Leagues Prem. There you go. Yeah, Andrew's been to Bury this season. Watched the mighty Chadderton win at Bury. I believe it was 3-2, if I'm not mistaken, Andrew. Yeah, that left 3-1. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I take it back. Yeah, this change here is really, really helping. Our left back is very aggressive. Okay, maybe we need to prioritize the left back next season. 2 goals in the 90th plus. Fucking hell. Savage. Savage. Their attendances are brilliant, as you would expect, mate. Also, their wage budget's quite considerably higher than a lot of others at that division, so... You'd hope it would be going all right for them. You would hope it would be going all right for them. Lee, the fullback. First goal of the new regime is there.
I'm off now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Alex Scott is still the GOAT. 7 assists and 2 goals in 6 games. Yeah, he's good. Bury have 8 media staff. Christ, that's more than we had at Rovers. That's sickening. There was 3 of us at Bristol Rovers when I was in League One. When we were in League One. Wingback support OP goals. It seems that's the way, Murph. It seems that's the way. We are kind of dominating them here. Chad have 1 unpaid. Yeah, see, that's more the speed. Towards the end of mine, we had 3 of us full time, and then 1 dude as like unpaid intern / work experience kind of dude who did loads of pitch side filming for us. He did really, really well, and has actually gone on to now work for Bristol Rugby. Bristol Bears. Sorry, that's what they're called now, Bristol Bears. Ball into McLeod. Lots to do here still. Forces a corner. That's good. Never heard of this Macron Cup I'm in? I'm not surprised, mate. I wouldn't have a clue. Wouldn't know where to start. Corner to that near post. Davies does not get there. No bother. We recycle, though. Harvest the DM. I need to pay more attention to how we are when we've actually got the ball. I was at a Macron Cup game on Saturday. There you go. If you've not seen or heard Andrew's podcast, Away Goals Count, Andrew, feel free to drop a link to it on Spotify or something. Personally sponsored by the President of France. Yes, obviously. He also has his own clothing manufacturer business. He does. Very short, well, very short, shorter length episodes, reviews of non-league football in England, Fab, so I'm sure you'd love it. There you go. Away Goals Count. And they used to, but they don't anymore. It's in the Discord. Oof. Chucking the shade out. I love that. Love that. Right, ball out to Lee. Now I just need to kind of watch and see where our anchor goes. He's kind of supporting quite high up the field, but he did stop there when we lost possession, which is nice. Kind of picking up this guy, Nelson, and floating back to the middle. Is he getting suckered in a bit too much still? Only time will tell. Only time will tell. We force them to go long. Davies gets there with that ball, and we recycle again. Back into Williams. Obviously, Lee's going to take off down the right-hand side now, or Williams could go it alone and does, and fires very wide. Using the database off of FM Scout. Let's go. It's a goal!
I'm off now.
Off to sunny Weston Super Mare.
Super Mare. Super Mare.
There you go. 𝗕𝗏𝗃𝗘𝗬𝗓. I love that as a name, Rich T. That's fantastic. Yeah, Fabs knows where the 𝗦𝗏𝗘𝗡 filter is. He did let someone know in Discord the other day. That video is coming out at 5 o'clock today, though. Lots of fun on the channel this week. Lots of fun. We've had a tactic from G. You get to see me almost cry on stream. And then... and then today we've got the 𝗦𝗏𝗘𝗡 finder. I couldn't find it. Fabio told me to wait. It's on Patreon. !Patreon. It is free, I will say. It is on Patreon. It is free. Yeah. Go and get your hands on it today. Let's go, baby. Seems to score about 30 goals a season from set pieces, which seems decent. What have you done with your set pieces, Balin? Because obviously you're using Swans. What have you done with your set pieces? Are you using G's routines as well? Shame you can't post pictures. You can post links to screenshots if you use Gyozo. Nope, set up my own. Ooh, I like. Yeah, to be in my defense, I thought I'd set it up to 95th minute goal conceded, but hopefully we can hold on now. Yeah, I set it up yesterday so that I scheduled it. In my head, I was like, oh yeah, well, we'll schedule it to be released on. We'll schedule it to be released on at 1 o'clock. So when I go live, I can talk about it in stream. Blah 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 blah. So yeah, it was one of those where I thought that, and then I'd actually scheduled it for 1 PM today. So I went back in, published it yesterday, so it should be there. One near post, one far post, and one short. Short is the most used, near post next, and then the far post is the least used. Yes, nice. You play a diamond as well? Let's go, buddy. We went off the rails a little bit yesterday, and tried to tweak too much, and now we're back with it. So hopefully we can continue to climb. We're currently 5 points off the top of the league, but I feel like it is very much preventable from having a bit of a meltdown today. We've got Slough away, 𝗦𝗏𝗃𝗬𝗓. I've only struggled with one team with it. Interesting. As in, you've tried it with 10 different teams, or you've, in terms of teams you're playing against, you've struggled with it? There you go, baby. Using Master of Puppets. That is my favorite this year, 𝗕𝗓. That is my favorite. My personal favorite. I love a good Master of Puppets. We've got lots in the tank from G, though. Lots in the tank. Hopefully, hopefully you guys like what's to come from 𝗕𝗪𝗏, because the man has been in the lab pretty consistently now. Probably used about 10 teams so far this FM and only struggled with one of them. Excellent. That's what you love to hear. I'm invincible and I've reached the FA Cup proper. Woof. FA Cup first round with Bury. Fuck a duck. Great effort. Great effort. Need another Joker tactic? Of course you do. It's on the list, I believe. It's on the list, my dude. We've got quite a few that like G could pick up and have a look at that aren't a million miles away. So like basically when I got my hands on the game, I ran a test on every single tactic that he released last year. You're getting 3 to 4K attendances. That's more than me. That's more than me. And we are now going away to 𝗦𝗓𝗏𝗪. Let's go, baby. You need a fab tactic? Well, if you guys come up with something that works on a consistent basis, I'm happy to test it. 11,000 in those FA Cup home games. That feels... I know it's obviously a custom database, but that feels a little off to me. That feels a little off. That feels like too many. $4-4 for the game against Chad. Yeah, see, this is the thing. It's like FA Cup qualification rounds. I don't know. 11 to 12,000 feels like a lot. That feels more like their average when they were a league side, let alone anything else. Next one's getting positive reviews right now. Have you shared it on your Patreon, G? Is it already there? Yeah, but 𝗕𝗓, the money you're getting in, if you're getting attendances like that, is absolutely ludicrous. As if we've just passed it out from there. Williams. Up the line to 𝗲𝗏𝗧, gets tackled, never mind. Defensively, we are in better spots here. I like this setup so far. Where they're kind of actually supposed to be. Obviously, this is the point of the diamond. This is the top point, and this is the defensive most point. But we kind of seem set up a lot better. Shape-wise. Brummel is going to win this ball. Yep. And 𝗲𝗏𝗧's going to be away. Ooh, just wide. Their goalkeeper's got an injury, though, so you never know what could happen there. This is tier 6, ladies and gents, so they may not have a goalkeeper on the bench. You only get 5 subs, so they may not have a keeper on the bench. That's a good hit. Yes, Superman is on Patreon. Nice. We go a goal down to 𝗫𝗏. Disappointing. Yeah, that feels like a lot. What number season is this? This is season number 3, mate. We've had 2 bottle jobs in the playoffs already. Reaching the playoffs the last 2 seasons. Losing at home to lower ranked teams in the one-leg shootout, which is a bit disappointing. But we've got a penalty here. 𝗲𝗏𝗧 goes down. And Williams scores.
I'm off now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super
My bank balance is bulging at the moment. All right, show off. Does this mean no Ruben Reed? He has unfortunately retired, has our Ruben Reed. Did the first season, and then, yeah, he did retire. Yeah, unfortunately for Rubes. I mean, to be fair, we did kind of butcher everybody. We released absolutely everybody after Season 1. Which, in hindsight, was a big mistake. But, in hindsight, there was a big mistake. Right. You've been doing well. That's a sad moment. Happy retirement, Ruben. Mate, he's been big all around the Football League. You love to see it. Cons, thank you very much for the follow, man. 1997. Christ, making me feel like an old man. Again, we're kind of on top here, but not really converting a lot of these chances. 6 shots, 2 on target. It's kind of the story of our life with this so far. It's like we get a lot of chances, but we don't necessarily hit the target with a decent amount of them. Got good runners here. We can find the right pass. 𝗕𝗏𝗡𝗘𝗬. It's a bad pass from him. Reed. We're kind of swarming all over them here. Harvest is a bit higher than I would like him to be perfectly honest, as the DM. Good interception from Kelly, though. Do we go all the way from our keeper? This is going to be the one. This could be the one, going all the way from our keeper. Up the line. 𝗕𝗏𝗡𝗘𝗬. Cloud. Got runners. Doesn't need them. Doesn't need them. Why did you call yourself Hood Gaming? Are you from the Hood? No, Hood is my last name. I am very much not from the Hood. Hood is my last name. Reese, thank you very much for the follow, man. Reese Rogan 67. See, if you're born in 67, that doesn't make me feel as old as the 1997. 11,376 at home to York City in the FA Cup. Yeah, that feels high. Yes!
Now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Bristol is dodgy, but not bad enough to be classed as a hood. And I'm from an alright bit of Bristol as well, so. They didn't get 11k when they were in League 2. Yeah, feels a bit off to me. Like, if you had a big team at home, I get it, but. Yeah, facts, Balin. There's an alright bit. Harsh, brother. I mean, some people would say that I wasn't from a nice bit, but I think where I grew up was alright. There's definitely worse areas of Bristol. There's definitely better areas of Bristol. Don't get me wrong, I'm not like a Clifton boy or anything like that. I think you'll be able to tell that I'm not a Clifton boy. Another good performance here. Not necessarily hitting the target as much. I'm from Chelmsley Wood in Birmingham. Lol, proper ghetto. That means nothing to me, unfortunately, mate. I know nothing of Birmingham in terms of areas. A draw and 2 wins actually sees us jump up to 3rd? Question mark? Fish ponds on top. Love that. I'm from Brislington, Seb, so yeah. I know fuck all about Bristol by the teams. Exactly. That's kind of what I'm like. I mean, to be fair, I've been to a decent number of the stadiums in Brum. But, yeah. Can you confirm or deny that Bristol's the most pain-in-the-arse place to drive in the UK? I beg to differ. We're on 2 main motorways. M5 from north to south and M4 from east to west. I think that's pretty good. Ish, Fabs, ish, for sure. Now, this guy's unhappy. I'm tempted to just shift him off and get some money back on my wage budget. Who was the guy who was wanted as well? Wanted. It was Jones. Offer Jones out, and we'll offer this other centre-half out. Valued at 2k. You don't sign Bristolian? That's the hope. All good, Joker, mate. I'll see you in a bit. Bury got 5,500 for their first game back at Gig Lane this season, and I think that was sold out. I was going to say, are they at some sort of reduced capacity? That would be my assumption. Driving in Leeds isn't much fun. I've never been to Leeds. Never been to Leeds. Never been to Leeds. Leeds Ring Road is hell. I mean, my worst experiences are either driving into Birmingham for football or anywhere on the M25. See, you demand first team football, and I let an offer come in, accept it, let you go, and you're like, no. Paris is shite to drive in. Oh, fabs. The amount of time it's taken me sat in a cab going from the airport to where my company's office is just a nightmare. Takes like going round past the bit round PSG's ground is just an absolute shit show. Covering Road is so bad as well. Yeah. Shay Lacey, I've heard good things about him. You live a couple miles from the M25? Yeah, M25 I've never had a positive experience on, to be honest. That's why I'll never fly from Gatwick if I can help it. Isn't this an FM stream, not a Top Gear one? That's valid. Heathrow's worse. Depends where you're coming from, Nado. Depends where you're coming from. Heathrow's much better for me. Coming from Bristol way. Bristol, Cardiff way. On the right side of London. Right, the board are happy with me. A+. A+ for the board. Yeah, Balin, that's right by where my company's office is. That's right by where my company's office is, round by the Arc de Triomphe. Right, Chesham. What tactics are you using? I am using a narrow 4-1-2-1-2 diamond, my friend. We are using a narrow diamond, which will look a little bit... Oh, I thought it was going to show it then. It didn't. How you doing, Ritty? Hope you're doing well, brother. We are hopefully turning a corner, gang. We're back up into third. If you drive a bigger car, you're the king. If you drive a small car, you're fucked. Yeah, Mikey Moore, I've heard good things about him as well. I've never actually played a save long enough to see him develop. Ooh, Tato's got an update. Interesting. Okay. I'll probably have to look at that after stream, but yeah, nice. Nice. Love that. Don't go to Stoke-on-Trent, it's a shithole. I have been. And yes, it is. Ooh, Chesham are about to go down to 10 here. Church gets a second booking inside 34 minutes. That's silly. Got booked in the 3rd minute. Love your energy, brother. Love that energy. Oof. Corner rattles the crossbar and goes behind. Oh, and we thought we'd just even things up, did we, Williams? You absolute peen. You absolute peen-ass. What a knobber. What a knobber. He's my best player as well. Okay. Wow, that's... It's fair play from Willie. I'm going to say that was unacceptable. We'll say that's unacceptable and see if we can turn things around and push on a little bit better. At least 10 versus 10. There'll be a bit more space. You love a red? Yeah. There we go.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare, Super Mare.
I've been to a Bristol City Stoke game, mate. That's why I've been to Stoke. But yeah, Tuny, you're right. We do love a red. A double red in a game is crazy, though. Good save, Keeps. Well done, buddy. Well done. Roller out into holding. Do we go all the way this time from the keeper? Out to the right back. Back into the centre half. Nice play thus far. Kelly. Going on his own, the left back. Love that from him. Into Bliss. Most of the players in the team have touched this now. Ball in towards Bramald. It's bouncing, it's loose. It's in!
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare,
Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare. Looks like 10 versus 10 is not too shabby for us after all. We get looks like we'll be getting the dub here. I mean, we've not really seen many highlights from Chesham as 𝗕𝗏𝗧 hits that free kick over. Keeper with a cheeky little teleport. I love seeing those Seagulls, man. I'm such a huge fan. Such a huge fan of those Seagulls. We need some rename options with the channel points. Yeah, I need to do something with the channel point redemptions. And Stoke one. Was Williams really your best player? On stars, yeah. Probably on ability, yeah. If I looked at the hiddens. How are the tactic changes you made working out? Well, if we win this one, which is looking like we will do, a draw and 3 victories in a row since we've made the changes. In about 10 days, we get more birds. Oh, is that your payday yet? Per chance, Fabio. He is, yeah, Narki's still there. He's injured at the moment, as is most of the other Bristol City players, but yeah. Ah, there you go. We scored again. Sorry, I was reading a message from Louise. Yeah, the changes have been solid so far. They've been working as things go. 𝗕𝗏𝗚𝗘 having to drop into the central midfield has worked quite nicely there as well. Leopold Fitz as well. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Western Journey. Now we're only 3 points off the top. I'm not gonna appeal, and I'm just gonna fine him a touch. Fan day, love that. 1,558 fans. So this is why I'm thinking 11, 12k in tier 8 or 9 feels a bit too much. Feels a bit too much, but is what it is. Is that the actual GYR in here? Yes, it is. That is the actual GYR. As Andrew and Fabs are doing, if you've got those emotes, ladies and gents. Let me see them. Nah, he's a robot. Also true. Actually true, though, Andrew. You know? I told you he's in the Matrix. Yeah, Alex, as Nappa's saying, kind of as early as humanly possible, really. The quicker you sign them, usually the better it goes. And I'm not adverse to playing them now, these Wonder Kids. If they come through at the age of 15, 16 and they're good enough, get them, play them, fuck it. Their exposure to game time will only benefit them. Do we have... Right, who is unhappy? Right, Joro, let's try and shift some of these lads out. Let's try and shift some of these guys out. Because if we can get some money back in for some of these fellas, whilst addressing our dynamic issue, I think we will go from strength to strength. There's G. There you go. He's always lurking and working, this man. Whenever one of me, Andrew, or Murph is live, the man's lurking and working in the background. Offers made for Davies. Yeah, I mean, he's on a non-contract. I'd rather him stay, but they can at least offer him stuff. I can't envisage you getting the time. You're valued at 5 to 10k. Let's see if you've got any interest, buddy. Yeah, he's like 𝗕𝗚𝗘𝗘𝗬, isn't he? He's like 𝗕𝗚𝗘𝗘𝗬. Billericay, you're in our division, mate. So, can you stretch to 1.2? You can. And profit from the next sale. Thank you very much. I mean, if Starkey Jones disappears, then that fixes the budget problem. I'm happy to play Wonder Kids. If you think they've got the potential, let them ride, let them fly. Eastbourne Borough. Lurking and jerking. I mean, look, I don't know what G gets up to in his shed. Okay, Davies is gone as well. He wasn't actually on a salary, so that's not the end of the world. I don't think I've ever had a successful transfer with a transfer room function. Really? I offer players around all the time. I'm a big fan of it. Right, Eastbourne have got 4 victories and 1 draw in their last 5. So I feel this is going to be the first proper stern test. I'm not counting the game we played against Farnborough because that was the first game. The first game with the tweaks. I'm kind of looking at the periods after. It's called the Love Shed. There you go. How are we doing, Joker, mate? Hope the dog walk was good. Cheeky bit of fresh air. You love to see it. I walked our boys first thing this morning before work. Good interception. Vorster. Bramald. Ferron. Cross comes over. Hits the post somehow. McLeod goes down in the penalty area. We're not saying that's a pen. That's definite shove in the back, isn't it? No? Yeah. Andrew, I can just imagine you singing that walking around the office. Out we go. Put the pressure on him. Ooh. Good strike goes over. Guilty. I was gonna say he wants it on your wants it on the stream deck. Spike Brits. Not a player I've heard of at City, but anyone coming through the City Academy is usually pretty darn solid. Has Eastbourne Borough hit the woodwork there? I'll do it once everyone goes home. Big dubs. Please share it in WhatsApp so I can hear it as well, Andrew. Learn that the laptop 96 files, you should have the rest fully done by Sunday at the latest. Amazing, mate. That'd be awesome. Thank you. Gives me a bit of time to continue working on Wrexham.
I'm off now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare.
Super Mare.
Super Mare. Super Mare.
Wing back on support. Hey, who'd have thought, Murph? Who'd have thought? Luca Fletcher, goat. Mate, I need all sorts. I need all sorts. Oh, great interception by Vorster. Ooh, never mind. Yeah, that anchor is definitely occupying better positions now. Having switched that Mez from attack to support. Which is great to see. See, like, their actual position, we've got the ball there and he drops back a touch, which is exactly where I want him to be stood. This is where I've wanted him to be stood the whole time. Get there. Great interception. Now we play. Now we play. Vorster, you're on your own, buddy. Twists and turns. That is a sensational goal. Yeah, Balin, that's right, mate. I'm for the next couple of weeks, I'm going to try and double them up. So, yeah. We'll try and double them up. Benjamin, how you doing, brother? We are doing good here. Now we're finally feeling like we've turned a corner with Weston Super Mare. Couple of tactical tweaks. And who'd have thought, eh? Look at us. Look at us. Ah. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear you doing well. Leon the delivery, then. He's definitely not the best person to take these corners. We've definitely got better players. We're going to have to re-look at the options because obviously the lists are still set up for the last one. Hey. Gee, I mean, obviously you know I owe you money. That'll probably sort you a stream deck once that time comes around. Just had an advert for Napoleon. It looks epic. Yeah, I've seen that. Joaquin Phoenix, right? Saw that advert on Ticker's stream earlier, I think. Need someone tall with good jumping and heading for those corners. Yeah, Joker, we'll definitely look at that. I think it's going to be a nice source for us at the moment of actually putting stuff together. But, yeah, I also need to look at delivery. I need to look at delivery as well. My mates are all playing FM in class right now. Love that. Is that a network save going on, or are they all just doing their own thing? Injured for 12 to 14 months. What's he done with himself? Playing in work, kind of like I'm full-time. Welcome to my life, Andrew. That is a lovely finish. Another one from Harry Lee. Broken upper leg. Oh, a femur. How on earth has he managed that? Wish I could play FM at my office. To be honest, I only go in once a week usually. So, yeah. Near post isn't as successful as the far post. We've got a video on the channel of G's routines that he has and is used for testing. Don't think it's an IRL injury. Oh, you mean... Oh, sorry. I misread your first comment. Yes. We concede, but it's an injury time goal again. Now, I don't want these to keep becoming a habit. But, like, it's 3-0. An injury time goal against us isn't the end of the world, but... It makes me feel that we get complacent. Don't you dare say focus to me. 3 days a week. 3 days a week. I could never. We get another one. Absolute smashing.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Yeah, Mix Emperor's right. No bonuses, bonus payouts. God, I can't even talk. No bonus payouts for clean sheets though, which is very good. Did you get promoted in the first season? Nope, we didn't get promoted in season number 2 either. I don't want to talk about it. We had a little bit of a capitulation on Monday. Rebuilt the team again in full yesterday. 𝘬𝗙𝗓, it depends how you've got on, mate, to be honest. Have you won a Champions League yet? Yeah, this is season 3, Benjamin. Season number 3 now. Okay, 3 points off the top. We're looking at 𝗵𝗺𝗧 and Chippenham, and we do have Chippenham Town coming up very soon. Definitely, 𝗕𝗏, the man who's been absolutely smashing it. He's got a thigh strain now. That's disappointing. That is disappointing. Yeah, Lee's been killing it. Lee's been killing it. Then go 5, 𝗵𝗺𝗧, I would say. And Andrew, I've just seen your WhatsApp as well, and I agree. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so Starkey Jones departing for money as well, 1.2k, and he's on I think it was £500 a week. He's going to go to join 𝗵𝗺𝗧, which seems stupid because they're at the top of the league, but what that does do is potentially, oh no, he's woeful. That does potentially sort our financial, it does. It does. Excellent. That sorts our financial problems. Obviously, we don't have any transfer budget, but we are now underspending on our wage budget, which is a position I kind of want to be in because that keeps everybody happy, and that probably means that I can ask for more things. More things. We keep asking for a senior affiliate. I don't see the point in doing that until we get promoted. I wanted to have a look at my set piece takers. Now we are... Let's clear them all and ask my assistant to assign them. It is still saying my fullbacks, though. Is there any of these guys who are on a salary? Williams is on a salary. Yeah, Napa, it'll be out on the channel tomorrow, mate. It was a savage one, to be fair. Right, he's valued at 2k. Anyone want him for 1? I'm just looking at some of these players who are actually on salaries. Any that we could move on. Joro as well. We all thought he was going to be a... We all thought he was going to be a player. Can I get rid of him for 1k as well? Just a little bit to keep us wetting the whistle, top things up. Yeah, the playoff meltdown and stuff will be in tomorrow's video. Yeah, Fabs, I mean, it'll be a good one. It'll be a good one tomorrow. Hopefully people enjoy it, but we don't really care about the draw for the FA Trophy second round. We get Wealdstone. That's actually a very difficult one. Why didn't you ask for an increase in percentage? So I hadn't done that because we were overspending. We were overspending, but that is a very good shout. Increase in percentage of transfer revenue. It's currently at 15%. Vicky, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Oof. Barnsley expelled from the FA Cup, IRL. I have 30% and I'm in the 6th season. Yeah, Fabs, you need to ask for more, mate. You've got to ask for a bit more, my friend. Kempy, the man who made his successful return to Twitch last night. Welcome in, brother. Mods, can we get a shout out for Kempy in the chat, please, and thank you? Back for another day of stream. Where in the season are we? So we are currently in November, my friend. Currently in November. We had a little bit of a meltdown yesterday. Not going to lie. We've gone back to basics, made a couple tweaks, and now we're in third in the league. We are 3 points behind 𝗕𝗏𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧 Thank you, bro. How's it going, 𝗦𝗚𝗘𝗬? Look, until I bottle it, 6 years on the spin, you cannot call me 𝗦𝗚𝗘𝗬. Oh, there you go. Now we get 30%. W. Oh, Chesham. Yes. Goodbye, Joro. Poor Callum. Nah, Callum's a lovely guy, man. Big Callum fan. How you doing, Hatter, mate? You always get accepted for that every time? Yeah, I'm going to try and keep improving it. I was going to say 30% of nothing is still nothing, for fuck's sake, Chesham. Yeah, buddy. To be honest, I'm more than happy to just get his salary off the books. Nav with the resub. Let's go. 6 months, Nav. Let's go, my friend. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Nav. Can we get a shout out for Nav in the chat as well? Yeah. Kempy, it's been 2 actual full gut jobs every summer so far. So, yeah. It's been 2 gut jobs. So, yeah, we've been kind of... Every season, it's been like a release of everybody go again with more money. So, yeah, team cohesion takes a little bit of a battering. But, yeah, for the most part, we're doing all right. I'm hoping we've turned a corner now. Might change my name to 𝗕𝗓𝗓. I like that. I'm a big fan of that, to be fair. Must be the best team cohesion manager of all time. Facts, buddy. Get that team bonding session in. Get your team bonding out. Don't shit your pants, Lee. That'll do. Don't... Joro's actually playing in this fixture, which is a little bit of a worry, considering I'm trying to sell him. But maybe we try and find ourselves... Ooh, that's a good finish. Maybe we try and find ourselves another player. What was the media prediction for this season? I want to say... Like, in and around 10th? I can't actually remember, Seb. I want to say it was in and around 10th. Boss, I thought you were selling me. Don't worry. I'm just joshing. Yeah, that's it. I actually need you, mate. Joro, I need you. I need you more to score. And also, good pun with his first name. I've noticed you, Rich T. You love a good pun. I'm here for it. I have also noticed that we've conceded our only shot on target. As holding goes down in the penalty area, it is a pen ref. And 𝗲𝗏𝗧 is going to have the opportunity to slot and make it 1-1. And he does. Super Mare. They got it wrong by 9 places then. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Seagulls. Seagulls. We weren't predicted 19th. 19th's a bit harsh, Andrew. I want to say it was like 10th-ish. I will say, though, the first season was 24th and we came 4th. Last season was 9th and we came... last season was 9th and we came 4th. So, yeah. Oh, Lee, why are you getting sent off, brother? Why are you getting sent off? That's just such a needless challenge. Oh, right back. Right back getting sent off. Absolute stinker. Right, we're going to swap you two around. And you can actually play right back. So you're going to go there instead. At 1-1 with 10 men. Not holding my breath with this one. We're going to hit the encourage, though. It's always the right back that gets sent off. Well, Williams was centre mid and he got sent off earlier. 𝘕𝗷's at a 6.1. I've only just clocked that. I've only I've only got defenders. Oi. I've only got defenders on the bench. Okay. Yeah, I just saw that, Hatter. I just saw that. A 3-5-2 wingbacks with a cam is a request, G. Good save keeps. 𝗕𝗏𝗓. 𝗕𝗏𝗓's fantastic. I played him as a striker. 6-3-1. Yeah, just bring on loads of defenders. What could go wrong? Who needs strikers? Maybe we sell 𝘕𝗷 and then get... Maybe we sell 𝘕𝗷 and then get a different striker. I think that's probably a good way to look at it. Do you think they'll be given a buy? Yeah, 100%. They have to be. Okay, 1-1 with a man sent off against Dulwich Hamlet. I'll take that. I'll take that. Hopefully, we remain in the hunt. We do. 𝗵𝗺𝗧 drew 2-2. Chippenham drew. Okay, so we all drew. Fantastic. And we've got Chippenham next. Lee is banned, but that's fine. I'm going to try and keep McLeod's morale up. If we have a look at the scouting centre, though. Do I try and get in Pharrell Williams because he's happy? I think I do, you know. £600 a week. Oh, daddy. Oh, I've negotiated him down to £550. Things you absolutely love to see, gang. We're overspending currently, but if 𝘕𝗷 leaves for Chesham, it'll be a good switch around. Good switch around. Of course, someone else. 𝘕𝗏𝗡𝗘, where are they? They're first in the National League North. Oh, he's probably going to go there, isn't he? That pink kit's lovely as well. As is the way with lots of these things, you kind of go in and try and negotiate a contract with someone who's been a free agent the whole season, and then naturally, as soon as you show some interest in a player, they go somewhere else. I know, but I like GYRs. Who doesn't? I miss a GYR tactic. I said to the boys last night as well, I was, ooh, 𝗵𝗚, you'd be great in central mid. But I can't afford you because I've offered on the other guy. Shit. Horsham have been reinstated. There you go. GG's. Ah, Bremmel is away on international duty. That's the problem. That's the problem. Second versus third. Chippenham Town versus Weston Super Mare, gang. Oh, 𝘕𝗷, why are you such a peen-ass? Get out of my club. I'll tell you what. I'll let him go for nothing. I'll let him go for nothing. We'll let him go for nothing. Yeah, Chippenham's pretty close, mate. Chippenham's pretty close. It's kind of towards Swindon a touch more, but yeah. Yeah, not too far away. Not too far away. We all have a GYR tactic, except from when we are PvP against it. True, Nav. True. Okay, 𝘕𝗷's going to have to play this one again because we've got our main man out. Release him on a free. Faster way to get rid. I mean, yeah. I mean, he does want to leave as well, so maybe we'll get through this game because otherwise I'm going to be very short of bodies, and then we bin him off. If he's on a part-time contract though, if I release him for free, am I going to have to pay him any compensation? That is my question. Eerie, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. If he has no salary, he does have a salary, though. That's the issue. Oh, 𝗦𝗧𝗏 rifles it against the crossbar. Then yes. Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want... if he's unhappy, maybe I could offer him a mutual termination. Higginbottom with the free kick for Chippenham. They are second in the league. Yeah, mutual. Yeah. Mutual is what I was thinking there, Andrew. If he's unhappy and kind of wants to leave anyway, it would save us £650 a week. I'm invincible up to yet in this Bury save, and it's the 27th. I mean, look, that is class, but I will say Bury are by far and away the biggest team in that tier. Bury are a bigger club than Weston, right? So, like, you know. Players refuse that a lot from my experience in this FM. Well, if he's unhappy, look, if he's unhappy and he's not on a huge salary, he's on £600 a week, I'll offer it to him after this game, because if we can get Pharrell Williams in, or another striker, that would be very useful. That's bad goalkeeping. Safa heads in. It is ruled out for offside, though. That was a very good header. Awful keeping from my man, though. Corner comes in. It's a goal! Super Mare. Super Mare. Near post corner, baby. Holding gets his first goal of the season. I'm going to need to look more at set piece takers and corner kick takers then. If we're not doing the short one anymore, the focus is going to have to be a little bit different. Right, we get in at halftime 1-0. Mutual still has a settlement. Well, let's see if anyone... yeah, it was Joker. It's your corner routine. Pretty sure I need a new goalkeeper. Yeah, mine's a midget. Oh dear. I always find, I don't know about you guys, I always find keepers really, really tough to identify. Like a good keeper, I do find it really, really tough. Macclesfield, yeah. Like Bury's an interesting one. Like they deserve to be in the league system again. So like I totally get it. But yeah, like at that level, they should be absolutely blasting away. Like I would love to know where your salary wage budget is versus the team at the bottom of the league. I could show you how to get there if you wanted to. Find a couple of regens at the start of the save with Ferriby from Director of Football recommendations. Both 16 and straight into the first team. £80 a week. Let's go. That's what you need. Get those cheapy boys in. That's not good. Be interested to see what FM says for tier 9 salaries. Exactly. Renault, what are you looking for with !DC? That is not a command in my chat, I don't believe. Discord, there you go. Batman. That's all good, man, all good. Hopefully, I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Chatty sim saving coming, see? Couldn't keep him away. Couldn't keep him away. I'd have it as your work save, Andrew. Kelly with the ball up the line in towards McLeod. Doesn't go. On the hour mark here. That looked like a foul to me, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Trust them. Oh, inside of the post. That was almost an unreal strike. When I did the save in FM23, I didn't know anyone. Now I get to bin them off. LMA manager? Yeah, big fan, big fan. Ooh, keeper. My keeper's only 6 foot. That's not a huge problem. You get a free kick. 20 minutes to go here. Chippenham have definitely been the better team. I'm not going to beat around the bush. My sponsorship income's 40k. Bottom team's around £700. This is football. I do remember that. Safa with the free kick goes over. Hey, Fabs, I'm 6 foot when I wake up in the morning. Or I used to be. I'm probably 5'11 now, to be fair. Oh, are we going to concede here? Oof. Yeah, I've got all my schedules already, Hatter. I just need to re-import them. They're all in the folder, but because we're semi-pro, don't get the opportunity to do it. To win the... 𝗕𝗪! He's done it!
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare, Super Mare.
Right, I think we've robbed a victory away at Chippenham. We've FM them. We've FM them. What a send-off goal, I know, right? Off to Sunny PTSD song. Yeah. Sticks in your head a touch, doesn't it? We leapfrog Chippenham. We leapfrog Chippenham. How do I view wages? I'll show you in 2 secs, Napper. I'll show you in 2 secs. So go onto your competitions tab and go into your league. Then go onto the stats tab and go onto team detailed. Then scroll all the way down to the left, all the way down to the bottom on the left. Then salary per annum will be the top one. So as you can see, we are the 6th highest paying team in the division now. Have Torquay gone semi-pro at this point? No. Still professional. Still pro. There you go. There you go. Bramwell scored for the Northern Irish under-19s as well. What a lad. What a geezer. No offers for 𝗕𝗪. Let's offer him the mutual term. Unwilling to terminate his contract. He is worried about the lack of interest shown from him. Hi, what's happening? Do you not know? Do you not know? How we doing, Zims? How we doing, man? The transfers need a big overhaul in general. In what regard, mate? What's your vibe with it? He is still at Bromley. Man's just scored a winner, mate. He's got to figure it out. Ferriby said I can update them on how my save goes too. Nice. That's cool, man. I love that interaction with clubs and stuff. Weston haven't really interacted too much with me, other than the fact that Hume did go to fucking Callum's team. He'd have been great in our midfield. Too many loan offers with future fees. Need more upfront offers. Yeah, that makes sense. Release him on a free. Oh, Slough want him. Excellent. And Pharrell Williams, because he's happy, is about to join the team. Because he's happy. Clap along if you feel. He's only got 9 finishing, but the rest of him is much better than the level we've been looking at. Much, much better. Yours is 312,000 per annum. How do I see it per year? That seems a lot. So your salary would put you 8th in my league. That is fucking nuts. Second, yeah, there you go. Second place is 39k. Yeah, that sounds about right. Andrew, you're going to have to weigh in here if you think that's about right. Changed up the set pieces from your video and I'm on a 3-game streak. Let's go. Yeah, we're good today, Zims. I've recovered from the meltdown that I was having yesterday. Recovered from the meltdown and we're kind of back in good spirits. Joro rejects Slout, brother. Let's see if the board let me do it. Let's see if the board let me terminate this man. 7k a week in tier 9, what the fuck? There you go. Yeah, the board blocked Joro's deal. Motherfucker. How did the signings go in the end? Yeah, basically, Zims, we we got a little bit busy. We got a little bit busy, you know. Just signed a whole new squad again. It's usually the way. Usually the way and the truth. Pharrell Williams is about to make his debut. He is now our joint best player. Pharrell Williams, hey? Who'd have thought? Unlucky for some, number 13. What's the auto number? Give him 13. Okay. Pharrell Williams. I know the team who won tier 10 had a budget of £1,300 for the season. There you go. There you go. Right. Weston versus 𝗬𝗘𝗡. FA Trophy action. We obviously got to the final last season. 𝗬𝗬𝗡 were relegated into our division, but we are above them in the league. I bet you're happy that you've got Pharrell Williams. I certainly am, my friend. Because I'm happy. I'll be even happier if he scores on a consistent basis. Yeah, you should. Easily. Easily. Lee. 𝗕𝗫𝗓𝗏. Bliss. Good save. Good lie. Go on, G. Talk to me. Guess what? What? Ball into McLeod. McLeod hits the inside of the post and Williams goes down in the penalty area, but it's not happening. Hashtag CA9 forever. Bury are top right now, but not doing as well as they should do. No, what was said about Pickford, mate? What was said about Pickford? Don't ask me about the England games because I've not watched either of them. Yeah, that's not a surprise that Weston are at the bottom. What do you think about Kefren and Thuram? Big fan. He's actually been playing as a striker. Love it. McLeod this time finally makes it through. Is he any good in FM? Yes. He is very good, Magic. Very, very good in FM. I see you've got Rashford as your profile picture, so I can only assume you're a United fan. Asking about him as a potential link, I would assume. Grogu has 80 points after 29 games. I'm fucking sorry, what? Please send me a screenshot of that in Discord, G. I need to see it. 80 points after 29 games. $80 points. WhatsApp G might need a mid-work wank. Might just scout youth talent and develop them so you smash the National League. Yeah, that's basically what I'm going to be doing, I think. Felt like minus... Oh, Dave, that's awful. That's an awful, awful pun. recommend the 5-4-1 diamond. I hate having one striker, personally, but... Fuck it, gonna go early tonight and go to the end of Season 2. What time are you looking at going live, Murph? What's the Discord channel? Yeah, that won't work because he's over on YouTube. Give me 2 secs, mate. I'll get you a link now. Oh, and I've just seen a Discord notification come in from GYR. So hold the line, caller. Damon, it's coming up now. It'll be coming into chat from me now or from Restream. Yeah, Murph, just keep me posted, mate. I can loiter for a bit. All good, Damon. Yeah, I mean, that does work as well. Redirect 𝗕𝗎𝗓. Oh, shit, yeah. Have you set up your YouTube stream? Because if you have, I'll redo it. I'll relink you. What time are you streaming till? Well, 5-ish. In and around when Murph goes live, basically. Okay, yeah, no worries, man. Keep me posted, mate. If it might be easier if you either jump in chat or WhatsApp me. Either or, either or. Right, let's look at this filth from G then, shall we? Let's look at this filth. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Right, hold on, gang, hold on. Ready? That's the wrong one, Steve. This is it. So it is with Man City, don't get me wrong. It is with Man City. Semi-final of the FA Cup, won the Super Cup, won the Community Shield, runner-up in the Carabao, won the Club World Cup, in the quarters of the Champions League, and has a plus 80 goal difference and plus 80 points. Beast from East, thank you very much for the follow, man. G, can you send me an expanded version of the league table, please? Because 80 goal difference is absolute savagery. Only 34 goals from Haaland. Poor showing. In that comp. Not even that many from Haaland either, meaning it must score a lot from other areas. Yeah, no worries, Balin. No worries. I'm sure I'll be around either side. I mean, Haaland is the top goal scorer in every single competition, by the way. He's got 9 in the FA Cup. 9 in the FA Cup, 1 in the Super Cup, which means he scored because that's a one-off game. 2 in the Community Shield, 4 in the Club World Cup, 5 in the Carabao. Like, Haaland's still going to be scoring a lot in this tactic, but 34 in the league. 16 points clear. That is disgusting, G. That is absolute filth. That is absolute filth. Right. I will await a full league table from GYR, but we will continue in the meantime. How do I send you these screenshots? What's the screenshot tool that everybody uses, gang? Because I use a different one. What's the one that provides links? Fabs, you use it all the time. Begins with a G. I can't think. Oh. Never mind. Speaking of, G has sent me the league table. Holy fuck-a-moly. Right, okay. Hold the line, gang. Fabs, what's the screenshot software you use? There you go. That's the one. Marco's got it. Sorry, my mind just blanked for a minute. Right, G has now sent this over. So this is a snippet of the league table with what he's working on. Obviously, he is Man City. 29 games played. 26 wins, 2 draws, 1 loss. 104 goals scored, which is 40 more than Liverpool. 40 more goals than the second best team in 29 games. That is ludicrous. And 24 goals conceded as well, which is the best in the league. I mean, that's quite good, isn't it? That is quite good, G. Jesus. Jesus. That's quite good, isn't it? That's quite good. GG's. GG's. I mean, please do, just because obviously we like it at the end, or unless you're going to run it with different teams. It's done. I will pick different teams for the video. Yeah. Yeah, please finish the test, OG, just because I want to see where it ends. But yeah, if you want to use other teams for the video, that makes sense. We've not done one with, like... obviously... Oh, Joro's no longer unhappy. Excellent. Ooh, Bromley in the trophy as well. National League opposition coming up. Excellent. Yeah, I can't remember who we've done stuff with recently. And also, I can't remember what you've done with Superman and some of the others. Luton, and you've got to win the league or it's rubbish. Harsh. Yeah, why don't you... Did you notice on Wolverine, someone messaged about in a comment and was like, oh, why don't you use a team in the arse end of nowhere? And Gareth was like, right. Team predicted 50-1 to win the title in Sweden. Bam, have that as a test. Would it work with most Premier teams? I doubt it will work in League 2. He always tests it with someone that far down. But yeah, why do you doubt that? Why is that? Yeah, that one, Kempy, was fucking ridiculous. Like, usually G gives me easy ones to say, but it was like, team in the arse end of nowhere from... Arse end of nowhere from fucking Sweden, and it's just like... One that he's got coming up next week, he tested with Bristol Rovers just to piss me off. Like... Wait, why am I in a box now? What are you on about? Yeah, it's like when he sent me the test through, I was like, fucking Bristol Rovers. I was like, are you all right? Why do I have to now say in a video, and this tactic got Bristol Rovers promoted? I mean, I could just 2-foot them, couldn't I? Only team I won't... See, only team you won't test is Cardiff. Bloody Swans fan. Fucking shithead. See, Swans fan won't test with Cardiff. That's fine. But no, Steve. Here's Bristol Rovers in a test. Fucking shower. Right. 3 points behind 𝗕𝗏𝗧𝗃𝗍𝗍, who we do play in 2 games' time. Do you manually put in? Yes, I do, Gibbard. I sure do. I sure can, Balin. If anything, it qualifies me to say even more. There's a team if you do, I'm unsubbing. Which one of Porto or Sporting is that then, Fabs? No more Rovers promise. You did laugh when Bristol beat Swans. Yeah, I did. But yeah, I mean, like... Gee, try it with... I don't know. Only 2 real players in this chatty squad? Oh, that's disappointing. Go! Super Mare. Super Mare. Right, 1-0 up against Gosport. Near post corner OP. James, how you doing, bud? Over on YouTube today. How you doing, my friend? Seagulls. Forza Wurzels. New PC working? Nice, mate. I've got PC parts arriving today. Won't be getting them installed for a week or so, but new PC parts are hopefully should be arriving today. Nah, we sim, mate. We sim it every year. We sim it every season. PC parts is scary. Yeah, Kempy, I've ordered a new motherboard, CPU, RAM, and a new SSD. Hashtag sponsors. Also hashtag Fabio, because Fabs is a gifting lunatic on the channel, so I'm preempting a payout from Twitch. So cut it. Oh, that was so the right move. That was such a nice move. That was such a nice move. We did all the right things. thoughts on this, says Louise. I had to take out the graphics card and shit myself. Yeah, I won't be taking and doing anything myself. There's a PC shop down the road, which is pretty cheap. Vorster gets bodied in the penalty area. We're going to have a penalty. Louise has just sent me a house. Hold the line going.
I'm off now. Off to sunny
Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare. Cheeky bedroom on the... Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Uh, 19 million for the Restes. Yes, please. Yeah, very good goalkeeper. Holding it the near post.
I'm off now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Bro, how much did it cost for you or 𝗕𝗫𝗓 to have a look at my team? Lucky 𝗕𝗫𝗓 has a tier on his Patreon for that. And G is definitely much better qualified to look at stuff than I am. Struggling in an online save with friends, with United, can't finish above third. Who are your other mates? Like in terms of teams, not I don't need to know their names, but like in terms of teams, like who are they? Because if they're like City or like Newcastle, for instance, it's quite easy for you to not finish above third. So there is some context there, right? But just started the same save with 𝗕𝗓𝗘𝗚. How are you doing, Vaughan? Welcome in, mate. Liverpool and Arsenal. Okay, well, I would say Liverpool are definitely better than you. Arsenal are probably better than you. So if you're finishing third, are you finishing above one of them? But yeah, Lucky, I would head over to G's Patreon and go and have a look. G, if you are loitering, throw a link in. Ooh, Gosport get one back. Promotion first season, just starting second season. Yeah, 𝗕𝗓𝗘 should get promoted from the National League South, to be fair. They should get promoted. You're doing brilliantly. Keep it up. There you go. There's G's Patreon. He does have a request here for tactics or doing something custom for you. So yeah, please do go and check that out. Maybe they're better at the game. I mean, that's possible. I mean, Manchester United is a little bit of a shower at the moment. So, but yeah, I mean, G's the man. G's the man to look at stuff. He can look at stuff instantly and figure it out. So, thanks for the follow, Vaughan Dog. Appreciate that, man. Just beat Wolves in the FA Cup third round. Love that. We score again.
I'm off now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Super Mare. How you doing, Clue? Season's going good, mate. We made some tweaks and touch wood, it's been pretty good so far. Touch wood, it's been pretty good so far. And my headache has faded a decent amount as well, which is superb scenes. Oof. Free kick hits the post, almost square on there. Well, this is going better today. It certainly is. I mean, to be honest, G, like, if you looked at our XG and stuff, our XG table, we weren't too far out of it. Got to play United in the Carabao semi-final, so hopefully they're still a shambles in 2030. See, that's the issue. United just make a lot of money. How much caffeine have you had today? 1 coffee and 1 portion of Sneak. My issue was that I didn't work out this morning, so I didn't have my BCA until I started stream, which is late in the day for me. And I've not really drunk enough water, I don't think, so. Overclocker's the best for building gaming PCs. I've just bought parts separately, and there's a PC shop down the road that's going to do the work for me. Sneak bangs. That way. Would love an affiliation. Just if anyone from Sneak's watching, I don't think they will be, but would love me some affiliate codes. Cheers for hitting the follow, Lucky. But yeah, I'm sure G will be able to have a look at your save and figure out what you could do to make things different. Are you taking downloaded tactics? Is downloaded tactics allowed? Yeah, you can beat Cardiff easy, mate. You can beat Cardiff. Right, Billa bloody Ricky. Slick Ricky. I need to add my training in for the rest of the season then. Because obviously we're going to try and get as far as we can today. And Louise is not here tomorrow, so we will finish the season tomorrow. Purple Storm. Yeah, I'm a big Purple Storm fan. The blue, there's like a blue raspberry one. I like that. And I've got raspberry pink lemonade or something like that. They get battered everywhere they go. That is true. I have heard something similar. Cardiff get battered everywhere they go. Cardiff get battered everywhere they go. Everywhere they go. Hi, Ben. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in over on YouTube. Hope you're doing well, brother. Let's just finish this. Yeah, I didn't think that'd be too much more. We finished the season with some rough games, by the way. All good, Kempy. Kempy is live again later, I believe. I think I saw that on Twitter earlier over at 7 o'clock. So if anyone is around, please do go and check him out around 7 p.m. this evening. Tetris collab a few months ago. It was fucking good. Love that. Bestie. Like that. Bestie, bestie, you're my bestie. All good, Balaam. All good, mate. Okay, atmosphere, pretty good. Pro clubs at 9. Probably not until I sort out my PC upgrades. Because basically, Kempy, my computer can play clubs, but I wouldn't be able to play and stream. The CPU just kind of refuses to let that happen. So once I've got the new CPU, once I've got the i9 installed, I'm ready to run some clubs, mate. I do want to keep playing more clubs, to be honest. Can the PS5 link to the Pro? Yes, it can. Yeah, it's completely cross-platform now, G. Completely cross-platform. The only issue is you'd have to probably join Discord. Mazza, thank you very much for the follow. Or Mza. Thank you very much, man. I'm the best in the world at FIFA. Jeez, there you go. Yeah, I will keep you posted. Keep me posted on that, Kempy, because I'm, yeah, very keen to do some more clubs. Very keen. Never did play Pro Clubs. Pro Clubs is good, man. Huge fan. Williams has actually ousted McLeod from the team. We've got Josh and RDF. Ooh. RDF, you know. Man loves a bit of clubs. Yeah, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Sounds good. Like, I'm hoping PC parts arrive today. I'm looking to book the PC in to get fixed. Will get updated on Friday next week. So Friday, Saturday, the shop will have it. So hopefully from the Monday after, I should be ready to rock and roll. I will say this right here. First versus second in the league. We are away at Billericay. I suck at foot but bowl out in clubs. Love that. Pretty good at Ultimate Team. There you go. Hey, James has switched his accounts. He's over on Twitch now. So what's the crack with your new PC, James? What's going on? Got yourself a monitor for it finally, have you? Have you ever played with Josh Daly? I haven't, but Kempy has, I would assume. Good interception, Lee. Take care, mate. Have a good one. Have a good stream this evening. Working on evolving players. Oh. Pharrell Williams
Super Mare.
scores his first goal of the season. Well, first goal for us. We've only had him like 3 games, gang. Haven't turned on my PS5 since FM came out. Nice new screen, HDMI cable, love that. That's basically what I've got here. I'll get RDF to text me. Ooh, my name's Nav and I've got RDF's number. Need to get the happy song. See, I would like that, but I feel that that would get me copyright striked out of my fucking mind on YouTube, so... Yeah, Napa, that's kind of, yeah, quite expensive. Lots of my parts are going to cost me just over £1,000. We Kemp Dog on the Discord. La 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 la. I will join that after Kempy. My PC cost just over £1,000. Yeah, so did mine back in the day. Hi, Nav. Yeah, Pharrell Williams, isn't he a rapper? He is, because he's happy. He is happy, and so am I, because he scored and we're winning against 𝗕𝗨𝗧𝗘, which I think will see us go top of the league. Williams, cutback. Oh, the cutback was slightly off. Cutback. Oh, he's missed the Zeta. Think you'll need to have goalkeepers on pens? How dare you? No, thank you. Williams with the delivery. Far post. Kelly heads over. No. I had to buy a graphics card during the shortage, mate. That was an absolute nightmare. They were so expensive for a time period because people were just mining crypto. Definitely putting the 3060 Ti in mine has really helped. 800 for the 3060, yeah. I got the 3060 Ti for like 400 earlier this year. Yeah. Well done, Williams. Well done. It says a goal drought. First goal for the club. 8 matches. See, his time it filed. See, National League side. That's it. That's it. Right, we are now level on points with 𝗕𝗨𝗧𝗘. Building the PC in January. Love that, man. Love it. As I said, the stuff that's going into mine, I should be good for another couple years. Should be good for another couple years. Everyone is unhappy with the loans and the positions that they're playing in. I'm just, after last year's fiasco, I'm actively avoiding talking to people. McLeod and Williams is the strike force. Strike force of dreams in this division. You're going away in December? Nice, man. Where are you headed in December, Fabs? Bury won 30 out of 30 with Master of Puppets. Nice. I'm going big for the first time in my life since I can actually afford it. That's the main thing, man. As long as it's not going to damage you, that's the way to do it. When you say going big, talk to me. What's the vibe? You're going to go 40-90, aren't you? You're a 40-90 kind of guy, I can tell. Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Go!
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Visiting my stepfather's family in Portugal. Nice, mate. How long are you going for? Yeah, I thought you'd go 40-90. Until New Year. Oh, you're going away for like a month then. Love that, man. For the festive period. I like to use teams on this game who've got an empty trophy cabinet. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. That is a good way to do it. This midfield is so much better. Gee, you're a superstar. Ooh, Williams intercepts. Chance. Oh. Yeah, that's the main thing, Fabs. As long as you like the traveling, yeah, okay. I know you said you're anxious about traveling and stuff like that, but hopefully once you get there, that's the main thing. You can get there, you can have a good time. Louise doesn't really like flying, so like we hear you. You should have seen the little dinker we went on over to Copenhagen. One of the smallest planes I've ever got on. It was funny, though. Just go to Weston, forehead. I mean, yeah. No shot, I'm flying. Yeah, it's one of those, man. Are you driving or are you getting public transport? Maidenhead score their first shot of the game because FM24. Going by car. Yeah, that's the way, man. How long's that drive then from Paris to where you're headed in Portugal? Well, this is screaming a bit of an FMing, isn't it? That was one hell of a strike. Lee's going to get on the end of this. Takes it past his man. Good delivery required. It doesn't beat the first man, though. Step in. Ah. See, that's why you need the DM to be a bit more physical. Get across them and really, like, step in. Lay a mark on them. Hit them with a wallop. This highlight's been going on for a while, though. Bliss robs the ball. Body's in the middle. Vorster on his own. Twist, turns, shoots, goes wide. 18 hours. That is a long time in a car, but if you get it over and done with. Corner for an equaliser just before half-time, maybe. Flicked on. No good. Harvest just humps it back in any old way or how. Kelly. A reduction to penalty at least. Yeah, Golden Brady. Basically what we did is we had a bit of a factory reset. I reloaded the tactic that I started with and then made a couple tweaks based on a conversation I had with the Gibb Show, Murph and GYR. And things have been running much, much better, to be honest. Granted, I hear you, we are losing this game. But I feel this is somewhat of an FMing currently. You guys tell me. You guys tell me if you think this feels like a bit of an FMing. That's the way, that's the way. All top managers turn to their coaching staff for advice. This is the guy who scored the banger. He's alright. He's got 4 concentration, though. I'm actually going to say we're doing fine. I think we are doing fine. Like 15 shots, 4 on target, 2.38 XG. The issue is that they've had 2 shots and they've both gone in. We're still in the Vanarama National League South, James, mate. Cannot get out there. Mr. Barker, sorry, I missed the R. Do you feel that there are too many long-range screamers? Yes. And how you doing, Pure? Welcome in, bud. Hold in. Back into Lee. Go on, lad. Go on, laddie. That's another phenomenal save. Sign for United. No. Corner. Gets cleared. Back out to Kelly, the corner kick taker. Comes across the far post. McLeod's there. We've hit the woodwork twice in 5 seconds there. 3 woodwork hits for us now. It feels like this is just not going to be our day. It feels like this is just not going to be our day. Road to 5 XG. We're close. I don't want to change anything because we're playing so well. Right, I'm tweeting it. G sent me the final league table. They finished with 102 points. Let's use that one instead. Because that's got 3 woodwork hits in for our man Ardia. There you go. You got FM'd. I feel like I did. Trust the process. Trust the process. Is Harvey still doing whatever he wants? No, he's definitely got a little bit better. He's definitely got a little bit better. He is now injured, though. Yeah, Napa, I have no idea how you're doing that with Burry, to be fair. Maidstone, the team who beat us in the playoffs last year and then went on to lose to Worthing, who did go up. Ooh, youth intake preview, baby. Yeah. Excellent. Can't wait. Cannot wait. Maidstone away. Bromley in the FA Trophy also away. I can't believe we bloody lost that game. Might end up with the shits if I go there. Yeah, pass. Pass. Maidstone are the favourites. Maidstone are the favourites. I'm doing good, thanks, Shawnee. How you doing, man? We have turned a corner. The board and the fans are expecting defeat. Interesting. Interesting. Harvest not fit to play, so Bliss will drop back into the DM. Yeah. That Pharrell Williams guy should sing some happy songs. Exactly. Did you get knocked out the FA Cup? Yes, we did. 4th qualifying round. We lost to Southwest rivals Bath City. That was the final game of yesterday's stream where I lost my head. Well, we now take on Maidstone United, who are the team that beat us in the playoffs last year. 𝘕𝗍𝗘𝗬, how you doing, my friend? Murph has messaged me on WhatsApp as well. Oh, B2. More tabs is the difference. We love some more tabs. Tell Murph he's a cutie. He knows he's a cutie. He's on the school run. Fletcher. You need to top this league? Fucking tell me about it, brother. Tell me about it, my friend. The issue with our keeper, just like last game, he had a 6.1 last game. He is, for the most part, solid, but every now and again, he has an absolute stink. Absolutely hoons up the gaff. Well, what an eventful game that was. We'll try the revenge talk at halftime against Maidstone. 11 shots in the whole game total. Maidstone have hit the target once. We've had 7. Haven't hit the target once. And we go a goal down. Oh, no, we don't. It will not count. Maidstone have the ball in the back of the net, but it gets disallowed for offside. With morale, we're doing all right. With morale, we're doing all right. Keeper does come in claim. Right, let's get the ball moving. Out to Lee at the right back spot then, surely. There he goes. Right, Lee, you've got space ahead of you. Into Pharrell Williams. Cuts back. Good lad. Vorster. Bremald. Is he onside, gang? The Lino's flag is up. Okay, we've both had a goal disallowed for offside. What are your camera settings? Chris, this is what I play on, mate. TV camera as the camera setting. Relatively low height, full zoom. That is what we play on. That is what we play on. It's the best for me. I get to see a lot of the pitch, so that's kind of what I look for, really. Sam Bone scores for Maidstone. I have faith you're going to win the league. Your form's too good this season not to. Well, losing 2 on the spin would be irritating. Inverted fullbacks on Maidstone. Fuck that. They're just not trying. 9 shots, 1 on target. Bramwell having a stinker. McLeod, on you come, mate. Swap you and use. Put Sebastian Williams at the cam. $10 to go. A draw here would be decent. Exactly, Brady. McLeod on as the sub. That is a lovely cross from Williams. What a cross that is from Williams. Can we push for a winner then? That is the question. Final couple minutes. 4 minutes injury time. Oh, we have a corner. Does Joker's corner do it for us? 93rd minute. Kelly to deliver. Gets pushed back out to Kelly the Taker. Left back moves it across. Ferron is spilled by the keeper. No! Still going. Harper. Williams puts it over the bar. I think this one's going to end in a draw. It does. It does. Very satisfying result. Nobody gave us a chance. Yeah, I think that's pretty ready, G. Just seen your screenshot. Okay, so we now go 1 point behind 𝗵𝗘𝗧 and Chippenham, which is fine. That is fine. This run that we've been on today, barring that defeat against Maidenhead, pretty solid. Considering the crisis of last stream, really good position to be in. Yeah, we've made a couple tweaks, but yeah. CF Dam of Spain. I've seen players come through there before. I've definitely seen players come through there before. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to be able to sign anybody, not in tier 6 from there, but... Okay, keep the same team, but McLeod comes in. I think I like that more. Obviously, after scoring the equaliser against Maidstone. Bromley in the FA Trophy. FA Trophy, FA Trophy. I'm hoping to kind of get as far into the season as I can right now, and then we will finish the season to Moz. Williams and McLeod seems like the strike force I can definitely get on board with. Oh, it's Skype pushing a video live. Okay. 5 mistakes you must avoid. Yesterday's wobble might be a good thing. The past 2 seasons you've been winning and at the end losing, so it's now backwards, which means near the end of the season could win and get promoted. I love your logic. I love your logic. And I hope you're right, Samuel. FA Trophy against Bromley, who are the tier above. We're playing in yellow right now. Good save. Payet are right back. Bromley are hacking the game. Well, they signed 𝗕𝗏𝗕𝗬, who's a guy I wanted to sign. So, yeah, we really need to get ourselves out of this division this year. Harper into Williams. Williams spins and pushes it out of play himself. So you say they've got Payet. They've got Payet. Trey Payet. I mean, he's fast and physical, but he can't do much else. Are they playing 𝗕𝗏𝗕𝗬? They are playing 𝗕𝗏𝗕𝗬. Is that John Stead as well? Ah, Callum Stead. I was going to say, surely that's not John Stead. Fast and physicals, tier 6 dream. Exactly. Well, they're in step 5, so that's why he's at that level. Basically, he's fast and he can tackle, which, to be honest, for a right back, that's basically all you need. Lee, back to Williams. Comes over. 𝗕𝗓𝗏. I thought he was in a good position to let rip there, but no, but it goes in. Preston Ferron. Weston Super Mare. We knocked a couple of National League sides out of this competition last year. Most of the games were at home, though. Isn't your keeper from Brentford? Yes, he is. Good knowledge. His contract expired after season 1, so yeah, we pulled him in for a free. He was, I don't know if he is anymore, he was wanted. I don't know if he still is, but he was wanted. Keep going, Lee. Yeah, that cross, man. 𝘕𝗎𝗓𝗏 scores his first goal of the season against us. No comment. The semi-final of the trophy with Halifax, that was last season, Hatter. That was last season. We did that on Monday, mate. That was Monday's stream. Have you loaned him? No, his contract expired and we signed him on a free. It's all good, mate. It's all good. It'll be in tomorrow's YouTube video. It'll be in tomorrow's YouTube video. I love this rounding of the corners that they're doing. Oh, it's made even worse by the fact that it's a guy I wanted to sign. Oh, we were expected to finish like 10th or 11th, something like that. That's a great free kick. In my St Albans say the coach of Weston Super Mare keeps talking smack. I love that. What a guy. The real tall guy. Big fan. Big fan of the manager talking a bit of shit in the media. To be honest with you, gang, I'd rather go out of this competition. The trophy's not one to be won from the National League North or South. QPR are about to rob my left back. Big payday incoming, or are you actually getting robbed? Brady, I will take a look at that man and I'll pull him up on screen after. 200k release clause. That's still quite good. I called Pep obtuse in a press thing and he took my DLF back off of loan. Petty little bastard. He's a lot better than 200k. Feels bad on you for having the release clause there then, hey? Ooh, very nice, James. Very nice. Nice little monitor as well. Love that, mate. Love that. I'm going to say I'm happy with how we're playing. Like, we're playing against a higher level opposition here. Like, we're playing quite well. We're keeping things ticking over. Pharrell Williams.
Off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Pano, thank you very much for the follow, man. Because I have no money, I find it hard to find good loan players. Go and have a look. Ask your director of football for loan suggestions, Matt. That's what I would suggest. Get your director of football to suggest loans for you. It works quite well. Williams has been one hell of a signing, by the way. Very nice, James. That sounds good to me. Sounds good to me, mate. Change your skin and... Oh my god, that is unreal. 8-game unbeaten run changes the skin. And then cannot win in 9. That is crazy. Oh, Pedder. It's his second goal of the season. He scored 2 in this game. Fucking hell. Look, 𝗕𝗙𝗘𝗘𝗬 is a player I did want in this team. He's very good. To be honest, I think we've performed all right against Bromley here. Got the better XG, 67% possession. Keeper's had a bit of a stink bomb again, but header with the free kick for Bromley. Maybe we can counter this and get something, but ultimately, going out of the FA Trophy to a team in the division above you, not the end of the world. We've given away a penalty, so we're definitely going out here. Definitely going out here. Feels like the meltdown starting. No, not at all, not at all. Not at all. FA Trophy, man. FA Trophy. Don't care. Don't care. They're the division above. OMG, how you doing, man? We've kind of turned a corner. Ignore the fact that we've lost that game. We've kind of turned a corner, and now we're only 1 point behind top of the league. Turned a corner for show. Oh, 26th and 28th of December. 26th and 28th. So is this where the saying having a mare originated? Yeah. I personally would say having a Weston, but yeah. Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare. Has anyone signed it? 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗜𝗡𝗚. I have no idea who that is. So, I have not. Fixture with Torquay has been rearranged due to Torquay versus Southend. So that's got to be an FA Trophy fixture. But now we're out of both these cups. We can focus solely on the league. Now we're out of the cups, we can focus solely on the league, which I'm all about. Going through the second round of fixtures against some of these teams. Wealdstone are up now. Wealdstone, then Hayes and Yedding. Oh, no, you haven't missed it. I missed it. I said I'd look after the game and then forgot. Sorry, hold on. Let me go back and get your screenshot. Yeah, Joker, that left back's really good, man. Losing him for 2k is a nightmare. Right, hold on. Let me scroll back down. So this is the player in question. So he's 5'7". Are you selling or are you buying, Brady? What are you doing with this dude? Are you selling or are you buying? Looking to buy. Good leadership, which is very difficult to find. To play centre-back or to play as a DM? Yeah, I saw that, Fabs. I saw you message me on Discord. Yeah, but Kante's short. Kante doesn't score headers, but that doesn't matter, does it? What's the name, Napper? Send it again, please. More likely centre-back. 5'7" would put me off for a centre-back, yes. Because he doesn't have great jumping reach either. I think for the value, that you're looking at the value of, if you're West Brom with a 9,250 or 925, I'm all right with paying that, because I think you would sign him, bring him to England, and then you'd be able to flog him for more. His high determination means he will get better. He's got the player style of a leader, which is great. That's a very good one to have. So yeah, I like him a lot. I would just say he's probably a DM, not a centre mid. Not a centre back, sorry. That would be my suggestion. Excellent. Love that. Yeah, that would be my recommendation, because I think if you buy him for under £1 million, I reckon you'd easily be able to flip him in a season or two for, I don't know, 5 to 10 minimum. Sometimes it's not all about what you're doing in terms of buying players to be good for your team. Sometimes you need to make adjustments to make sure that they are good all around. Wouldn't be brave enough to put him at centre back, but DM for short. Yeah, exactly. At 5'7", 5'7's too short for me for a centre back. Let's have a look at Gabriel Moscaro once we get through this little processing bump. Yeah, he looks pretty good. I don't know how much more he would develop beyond this, but yeah, he looks pretty solid. Yeah, Moscaro looks alright. Gone for one of the Ajax boys. Gone for one of the Ajax boys. I like it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Right. Wealdstone in the league. Chance to move into top spot. We hit them with beforehand. That form looks a bit patchy for us, really, but only one of those is a loss in the league, and we really shouldn't have lost that one either. Ohio Frank, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Weston Super Mare journey. Estavio, yeah, he's very good as well. He's one of the higher potential gents in this year's game, isn't he? Yeah, I thought he was. I thought he was one of the higher ones. Right, well, at the start of the season, we beat Wealdstone away. So I'm hoping we can get the job done against them at home. They were one of the relegated teams last season. Williams. He's going to have Lee pushing a little bit to get in there. Ball into the DM. Goes for the long ranger. He's back in the team, Emmanuel Harvest. Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare. Long ranger from the DM. You love to see it. Kelly with the corner. Holden doesn't get there. We flick it on though, Pharrell Williams. Let's go, baby. Anytime I have Will Grigg, I have to play a song when he scores. Yes, Frank, that's the way to do it. Your defense is terrified because Will Grigg's on fire. Your defense is terrified because Will Grigg's on fire. La 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 da 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 da. Yeah, I'd love someone with that sort of chant. Helping me through Daddy Daycare. Happy to help, 𝗕𝗓. Happy to help, brother. How's it all going? On parent duties. Love to see it. Let's go. Luckily, he's a fan. W. Without this sounding creepy, 𝗕𝗨, what age are we talking? Do I have to watch my language? See, I like the cool Doritos fabs. The cool original is what they're called in this country. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗓. Or laying? Too young for that? Okay, cool. It's nice to know, but like I know when like G's got his 2 girls watching, one of them knows what I'm saying. One of them can understand. So like I always try to watch my language if that's at all possible. 20 minutes to go. This will be a huge result against 𝗲𝗏𝗏. Hope he goes to Blackburn. They've offered the loan back. That's good. That's good. Is that just till the end of the season? Yeah, Fabs, it's one of those things. I mean, like, obviously I don't have to worry about being around children myself in my normal day-to-day life. Obviously, like, Louise's sister's got a kid, but I don't see him, like, in abundance. But I swear too much as things are. So, yeah, it's definitely one to watch. Yeah, just a loan till the end of the season. That's not too bad, because then you can look at maybe extending it into next year as well. That's what I would do. And it's one of those, because I assume because the other clubs have hit the minimum fee release, you can't cancel the transfers or anything like that. That was about as good a win as you're likely to see. Okay, we go back above Chippenham, who lost to Hemel Hempstead. But Billericay beat Chelmsford, so we are staying behind them. In and around the Christmas period, Pharrell Williams has pulled his groin. So that means he's going to miss the next game. Yeah, he went to Blackburn. Nice. That means he gets to come back. Spike Brits. Who in the blue hell is that? Jesus. Well, he's good, isn't he? I like him. I mean, I'm never going to be able to sign him, but I like him. The tactic is swear not around the kids and around, so you don't have it in the system. Exactly, Nav. Exactly. Try and loan him next season as well. That's the way to do it. How's it going, Steve-O? Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. We've very much turned the season around this year. And we're now fighting things out at the top of the table rather than sort of mid-table where we were at the end of last stream. Which caused me to have a little mini meltdown. If I don't swear, I get bullied. I hear that. I hear that. Yeah, Nav, that makes much more sense to me, mate. That makes much more sense to me. Right. Next game. 𝗲𝗓𝗐𝗓. We're definitely thundering through these games because I really want a promotion, man. I really want a promotion. 𝗲𝗓𝗐𝗓, this is the team we faced first of all this season. We drew 1-1 with them at home. Where are they in the league? 19th in the Vanarama National South. Okay. Keep that morale high up on the boys. Let's encourage. Yeah, that keeper looks nut snapper, to be fair. Not a lot going on in this one. Half an hour gone. This is the first highlight that we're going to see right now. Goal kick. Bramall gets it under control. He's very deep, though. Goes across to the centre half. Out to Lee. Great run. Keep going, lad. Good cross. Good delivery. Goes over. Lee in the right back's position is doing very, very well for us, I must admit. Yeah, McKenna's very good. I've signed him in a rebuild that I'm doing. Not a player that I'd heard of before, but I'll search him up in this one as well. Not that he'll drop down to this level, but players like that are very worth keeping an eye on. Players like that are very much worth keeping an eye on. We're lacking a little bit in this. We're lacking a little bit. All out to Lee. He's just so good, man. Goes flying past opposition players like they're not even there. 𝗪𝗧 into the penalty area. Gets round them. He somehow squeaks it home.
Evolve now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Lee doing a lot of work. 𝗪𝗧 doing even more work. Twisting, turning, burst of pace to get past his man. Gets closed down and somehow squeaks it past the goalkeeper at the near post. It's the finish for the move we deserved. We get a corner now as well, I think. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, this is exactly the shape that I wanted this to be. That is exactly the shape I wanted it to be. Exactly now, that's it. And then you can go in two-footed. Okay, it's a little bit of a smash and grab. Very happy we got the result. What does that mean for the league table? 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗜 draw with Taunton Town. We're top of the league, boys. We are top of the league going into January. I want to have a look at McKenna in this one. These guys have obviously got dynamic potential, haven't they? Because they move around a decent amount. Yeah, who's he wanted by? Bournemouth and Brighton. Yeah, he's good. I said that Kelly would play as a fullback. He's playing as a wing back, but... Top of the league, we're having a laugh. Top of the league and we're having a laugh. Lots of fixtures in and around the New Year time period though. Tonbridge Angels. Team in 22nd, team in 15th. We've definitely got a couple of the lower ranked teams. Yeah, see like Simmons contract. We could probably offer him. 𝗕𝗏 would be a good pickup, maybe. Billy Heaps. Marcus Dackers. Do we get the big Dak dog? 6'7", 18 jumping reach. Oh, how has this guy got? Hasn't played a league match for them. That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. This is the guy I'm kind of keeping an eye on. He's at Worthing, scored 9 goals for them this year. Keandra Simmons would be a very, very, very good player this year. I'm loving these player recommendations, Napper, but I don't think I'll be able to actually sign any of these players. So, like, whilst I appreciate the recommendations, yeah, maybe have a think about players that I could actually sign at this level. Because, yeah, we're definitely not at the level that we can sign any of these Donnies. Like, this guy, left back at Reading, is good. 18 years of age, nice potential, stuff like that, but sign Mbappe? Exactly. Like, I'll add these guys to a shortlist, but, like, the actual likelihood of being able to pull in any of these guys... What's he out with? Hernia. When's his contract up? 26th. That is next year. It's next year, so maybe. Freddie Sears? That's a blast from the past. Is he still playing? No, he's a director of football now. Freddie Sears, director of football, hey. Cheetah! Goal number 17! Ciro Immobile! Already told you need to sign KSI? He's already a sub, mate. I love that clip, Fabs. I love that clip a lot. Big fan of that clip. Big fan. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. No worries, Napa. No worries. They are good players. They are good players. But yeah, it's just one of those things. Like, I love the recommendations, genuinely, because these are names that will probably help in rebuilds and stuff like that. But yeah, for this particular save, it's just not going to happen. What year? We're in 2025, about to go into 2026. So, yeah. 25 going into 26. Happy Thanksgiving Eve to everyone. How you doing, Stevie? Thanksgiving Eve. Not even bloody Black Friday. Goldsmith. Tola, that's fine. Tunbridge Angels. Morning, Angels. Cameron Antwi is doing a job for me at CDM in the National League. So that's a step above, but not unreasonable, you might say. Let's have a little look. Antwi. Cameron Antwi. He's at York. So he's moved around a bit in this one. Ooh, former Cardiff player. Yuck. Yeah, he is quite good, to be fair. He is quite good, to be fair. We'll add him to the shortlist. How are the fans giving me a C+ when I'm top of the league? Top of the league. We're having a laugh. Top of the league. We're having a laugh. Steely, this tactic hasn't been released. Just so you know, this tactic hasn't been released, but happy to talk about stuff. Andrew, you penis. Oh, they got a new gen up front. Not against it. Not against it. Are you, dare I ask, are you restarting? Question mark. Vorster, up the line, McLeod. Yes, very nice. Please square it. Bremels!
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare.
Super Mare. Super Mare. I'm on now. I usually ignore the supporters review. Yeah, you and me both, mate. Dead feature. Doesn't mean anything. Bliss with the delivery into the area. Harvest. Harper goes over. If my lone centre-back Harper slotted that, I'd have been very happy. Oops, that's the wrong one. I wanted to look at Harper. Actually hasn't really developed that much. He's played a lot for us, though. So I'm sure Wimbledon will be happy with that. Did I mention the goat said thank you to me? What happened? Fabs? How's McLeod hit the post there? Is that a straight red for Williams again? That's his second of the stream. That is his second of the stream. Right, we'll move Vorster back into a box-to-box position. Yeah, Williams is a psychopath, mate. Williams is an absolute psychopath. Jaka. Hello, my friend. Hello on YouTube. Hope you're doing well, man. Oh, good coverage, keeper. Good coverage. See, we're kind of all over them here. VFRD, thank you very much for the follow, man. Williams had too many Thatchers. Exactly. How we doing, Tom, mate? Welcome in, buddy. Let's go. Up the Trubin. Up the Trubin. Tom, we've turned it around from the absolute shitstorm and meltdown that I was having yesterday, mate. You doing Plymouth away? No, I'm not, mate. No. I need to go to a couple more games. I haven't been to one this year. Are you off? You off to the game? Come Plymouth away with me. Yeah, I've got stuff on this weekend, unfortunately, mate. Hey, Clay's in the house. You getting the train down, Tom? Oh, see, I don't even know the fixtures, bruv. Don't even know the fixtures. Don't tell me you're a plastic. I used to be a season ticket holder for like 10 years. But now I've moved to Cardiff, I don't get to go as much as I would like. I did a couple away last year. Hey, Dave's coming in with a raid. I'm actively trying to move back to Bristol, Tom. Actively trying to move back to Bristol. Unprime. Dark Moon, how you doing, my friend? Yeah, it's all going well, mate. All going well. We've actually turned a corner compared to the shitstorm that was yesterday. So, yeah, we've definitely started to turn a corner. Are we promoted yet? Not yet. I'm hoping tomorrow is the day. That's all good, Tom. Hope work's not too bad for you, bro. Imagine living in England. I wish, man. Soon come. Square it again. Oh, how's he hit the... How was the stream anyway, Dave? How was the stream? Hope it was all good, man. My Popento Omega Luke. Big fan of Luke. Really nice guy. Really nice guy. Yeah, how was your stream, Dave? Dark Moon's playing FM24. Wowzers. 3 points clear, gang. Let's go. I'm going to fine him. Yeah, fine him a week's wages now for the second red card of the stream. Luke's a wrestler. Makes me automatically like him. He's a really nice guy as well. Beat Chelsea, lost to Leicester. Welcome to FM24, my man. That seems like the way and the truth in FM24, I'm telling you. Beat a team that you shouldn't do and then bottle it to a team that you should beat. Yep, that seems like the way. That seems like the way. Absolute nightmare sometimes that, but just seems like that. It seems like that's the way the game is kind of coded. But we go again tomorrow. That's the way. That's the way. Yeah, Balin, top of the league, mate. We have recovered. We have recovered. Basically, today, this is the run, right? This is the run. We've been really, really good. The draw with Maidstone, I'll get onto that in a minute. No, sorry, it was the draw with Maidstone was fine. The loss to Bromley. Bromley are a team above, in the league above. Con Riddle with the raid. Another Bristol City fan in the house. Let's go, Con. How was stream, mate? Welcome in, Raiders. This is the Weston Super Mare save. But for now, it's bedtime. I don't doubt it, mate. When you wake up, you will have something from me, I promise you. I promise you. For your stream tomorrow. Take care, man. Have a good rest. But yeah, we've definitely turned things around. If you want to see the biggest FM in the world, look at the stats of this game. That's all I'm going to say. If you want to see the biggest FM in the world, look at the stats of this game. Weston Super Mare 1, Maidenhead United 2. They had 4 shots, 3 on target, scored 2 goals. We had 27 shots, 11 on target, almost a 4 XG. Hit the woodwork 3 times, lost the game. But we are top of the league right now. We are currently 3 points clear. Yeah, Balin, that's it. Maybe at some point. Bayern Munich, Sané, 161 million offer from Al-Ali. Fuck a duck. Stream was good, man. Playing The Last of Us Part 2 on the hardest difficulty. Not a game that I have ever played, mate. Last of Us. I've heard only good things, though. But I've never actually sat down and played it myself. I'm enjoying the bits in between having to kill things. That, I mean, look. Hey. That's all I used to do on GTA. Last of Us 2 is goated, says Andrew. Jeez. Are you going to doing the full season today? No. We'll do another hour and then we'll finish the season tomorrow. You'll be sending me a what the fuck when you do? Quite possibly, mate. Would definitely recommend it. Okay. Pharrell Williams is back. Bramald scored twice last game. You're doing a deathless run, Jesus. No shot. No shot. Asti Devil, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Weston Super Mare journey. Want a spoiler for Season 3 as well? I told you was another promotion. Yeah, go on. Do you win like the Papa John's or something fucking daft? Have you played the game before? I don't want to spoil before I talk. See? Look how nice Fabs is, gang. Checks to see if there's going to be spoilers or anything. Love that from him. I assume that's not a type of game that you go straight in on the hardest difficulty. I mean, unless you're a savage. Don't know. 3 seasons, 3 domestic doubles. So what's that? FA Trophy, then the Papa John's, was it? Papa John's gotta be. Dusty Lava Lamp FM. Interesting name. Thank you very much for hitting that follow button, bro. Welcome to the stream. Vorster, Bramald. Good lad. Great finish.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare,
I wouldn't recommend it, but apparently I hate myself enough to give it a go. Let's go. I'm searching for Twitch on my laptop. Only finds an app called My Twitch. Twitch.tv. Just go. It's a browser, mate. I don't think there's a Twitch app on laptop, to my knowledge. Cupwise spot on. Oh, and you're in... That means you're in League 2 and you've won it as well. It means you can win it again in League 1. That makes me sick. You're a very good testament to the fact that Swans is very good, though. How do I get onto Twitch on my laptop? On the internet, mate. Internet. Twitch.tv/HookGamingUK. There you go. There you go. Verso, Verso, how you doing, man? I was going to say thank you for the follow. You're on YouTube. How you doing, man? Yeah, of course, Balin, of course. All good, Con. All good, mate. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Hey, found it. Let's go, Napper. And that's where you as an FM player comes in. Yeah. I mean, I think with this, it goes to show that I'd actually built a decent team, but we were a small, fine margin away from maybe getting the job done. Go on, Lee. Out you go. Out you go. Loads of space to drive into, mate. Loads of space to drive into, but you are gassed, so take your time. Well, some of it was your help, Andrew, so don't know how you feel about that. So I took a little bit of advice from you, a little bit of advice from G, a little bit of advice from Murph. Vigo or Vigo, thank you very much for the... Vigo Verso, I like that. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Just followed on Twitch, exclamation mark. Love that, man. Welcome, brother. You've watched my stream, right? Imagine listening to me. Hey. Look. Your advice was the one that made the most sense to me. Is that I was overthinking it, changed too much, reset and go again. That was the one that made the most sense to me. Hey, James. How you doing, man? Stream's going good, mate. Stream's going good. We made some tweaks at the start of the stream. And we are now flying high at the top of the league. We are 3 points clear at the top of the league before this game against Truro. We've signed ourselves another striker because I was able to move a midfielder on, which has been very useful. We've signed Pharrell Williams. Yes, he is happy. So no more playoffs. That's the hope. That's the hope. You will still bottle it? I fucking hope not, man. Hey, Baraz, thank you very much. Hello, good friend. How are you? Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, mate. I'm good. Please see out this 1-0. Please see out the 1-0. Yes, there's the one. Let's go. Bramerald with the goal. Thanks for hitting the follow, man, as well. Abras, appreciate. Welcome to the crew. Oh, fuck. 5 points clear. Is it going to happen, chat? Is it going to happen? Is it going to happen? Could you imagine? Hold on. Delivery. BRB. Oh. It was. Hopefully it's the Teletubbies thing. No, it's not. It wasn't the Teletubbies thing. It was the PC parts. It was the PC parts, I think. Could be my good luck charm, Samuel. I think it could be, mate. I think it could be. Yeah, it was a delivery for Lou and a delivery for me as well. The guy first rung the doorbell, right? And it was a delivery for Louise. And I was like, yep, okay, got that. Put it in the kitchen. And then went for a wee. And then the doorbell went again. And I was like, oh, fuck. Another one. So then went back out and he was like, oh, this one needs a password. And I was like, ooh, that's my PC stuff. Just me watching it. Just me at work watching an FM go instead of finishing my project. Let's go, Trey. What's the project? All good, Fabs. All good, mate. Oh, they've recalled my cam? Really? He's had 26 starts. Hey, man. I mean, I know I've been ignoring them, but that is ridiculous. All right, never mind. We go again. Never mind, we go again. Let's try offering Joro out again. Now we are actually in the January. Art gallery stuff. That sounds cool to me, but I mean, if you do it on the day-to-day, I'm sure it does get frustrating. Bop, 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 bop. I've just lost a striker. Okay. Okay. In which case, let's go transfers, director of football, request, loan striker, go. Nobody. Loan cam, go. Nobody. No, I've been playing them out of their agreed position. So they've both been recalled. No obtuse shouts here. No obtuse shouts here. But yeah, we are down a couple of loan players, which is annoying. Especially when Williams is suspended. No offers for either of these players. This guy's demanding first team football as well. And it's just like, bruh. Any January incomings? I don't think so. I don't think so. Good. That was a good good talk with him there. Glad that one happened. Am I stuck here? Yeah. Okay. Let's, in this instance, save it. Just hope it doesn't crash the PC. Yeah, several PC parts. They need to be installed, though, so they won't get installed until next week. But, yeah, should be good, man. Should be good. This rig needs a bit of an update, so... Ferron wants to leave as well. Brother. Everyone wants to leave because apparently I've not improved my team talks. All I've been doing in my team talks today has been being positive because we've been winning. Yeah, now Ferron's going to have to play in the cam spots. This will be interesting. PC building is unironically grown-up Lego. Andrew, fuck me. Jesus Christ. I mean, you're not wrong, but yeah. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘𝗬. Ask me again after the game and I'll have a look. I don't know who that is, but yeah, ask me after the game and I'll take a look. 𝘕𝗚𝗡𝗏 United, another one of the relegated teams here. Jesus Christ. Yorkshire's throwing some redonkulous stuff out in the chat there. Fuck a duck. Lego is bloody grown up Lego. I was going to say Andrew's a Lego lover. Hey, Brady gifting out a sub. Let's go, buddy. I didn't see who that went to. Or has it not appeared yet? I missed who that went to. Let's fucking go, man. Thank you very much. Gifted as well. You love to see it. And there you go. You're rewarded with 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗬 scoring.
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Super Mare. More seagulls for everybody. For future reference when getting someone in. Yeah, I have been trying that. Ah, it's all good, bro. It's all good. It's all good. You definitely don't need to do that. Thank you, man. I appreciate. You're too kind. Everyone's too generous. The Let Go Millennium Falcon is more expensive than an actual kidney. Don't. I'd hate to know how much that sort of stuff is. I'd hate to know how much that sort of stuff is. 900. That's euros for you, though, right? I mean, not that that's a huge swing either way, but 900 euros. Fuck. That's still loads, though, man. It's more than my CPU. £734. Are you speaking from experience here, Andrew, or let's go?
I'm off now, off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
You got them at home or away, Joker? If you got them away, that's a lovely payday. I do not have it. Would you if funds were better? Because you're going to get some money from me soon. Figurines over Legos. Okay, that makes sense. No, because it's boring. Wow. There you go. There you go. Step in. Ooh. Currently building this. They've hit the post and it's hit our keeper. I just want to continue, please. Birch books. 170 quid. What the fuck? 170 quid. Alfie, thank you very much for following, man. Welcome to the Weston Super Mare adventure, where we are beating 𝘕𝗚𝗏𝗏𝗡. Please beat 𝘕𝗚𝗏𝗏𝗡. Could it be on site? No. We score for 𝗕𝗚𝗈𝗡𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗏. Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. There you go, baby. Yeah, how you doing, Alfie? You FM player yourself, I assume? If you are you enjoying FM24? VR glasses for Christmas? Jeez. 7 points clear. Say it softly, gang. Say it softly. I think the Seagulls are going up. The Seagulls are going up. Going up, up, up. Going up, up, up. They are not going to loan down to my level. Worcester. Don't speak, FM can listen. I mean, that is true. Don't play a winger, mate. So he less good. Good player though. These are all names that I've not heard before. Oops. Clicked on my own club. It's not what we want. I'm playing COD and pro clubs. How's MW3 treating you, mate? I've heard mixed reviews. SBMM being a little bitch. PlayStation Portable as well. I've tested my internet. Not strong enough, I don't think. Oof. Ooh. You have no interest, but you want to play more football, bro. 750 quid. Go on. Fuck off to Taunton. Good to be fair, but sweaty. Yeah, SBMM, man. SBMM. Are you gearing up basically for the new Warzone, or are you more of a multiplayer kind of guy? What's your vibe? Debating it myself. Bit of MW3 maybe. Yeah, Warzone with the boys. Who are you going with, Joker? Who are you going with as your provider? Because we're with Talk currently. Purvis has been offered a contract. I'm not against that. You're more of a multiplayer kind of guy. Plusnet. Any good? Multiplayer is decent though. I used to be a proper multiplayer sweat. Next time I go to Japan, I'm 100% taking a second suitcase to fill it with merch. Nav, that's basically what I do every time I go to the States. I don't really buy clothes or anything like that. But, yeah, when I go to the States, I fill a case, usually. Almost double. You played CS? Never a game I've played. CS? Yeah, Domination was a vibe. 40 quid with Sky plus Netflix. Yeah, that's not too bad. Netflix is expensive. Oh, McLeod with a burst of pace. Goes for the dink, goes over. Pretty good at CS. I want to go to the States. Yeah, man. Alfie, it's a good way to do it. Outlet shopping is a vibe. Like this top that I've got on is just a like white creamy like Vans tee. Got it for a $5. $5 it was. It was really good. Nice big oversized fit. I thought I was good at FPS shooters, and then I started playing CS. I want to play some more of the Fortnite. The new OG Fortnite. I think I might be playing some of that tomorrow evening with some of my guys. So you'd have to let me know if that would be something you'd be interested in me streaming or not. Because I might do, but obviously currently doing a bit of a push for partner on Twitch. So I don't know if I went and streamed some drunk Fortnite, if the audience would be there, you know? CS is more than a first-person shooter? Nope, not heard of that guy either. Play Fortnite with my daughter, but she got bored of it. I can see that. I used to be okay. Like, I used to be passable. I used to be passable at Fortnite. That's the vibe I'm thinking, Nav. That's the vibe I'm thinking. I've already applied once and got rejected, but... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Balin. Well, it's one of those things. It's not a thing, you know. I might get one of my mates to stream instead. Ethan Young gets the ball in the back of the net for Torquay. Big game, but we've got a little buffer at the top of the league. Got Sky for TV and Virgin for the broadband. We're going to use Sky broadband, then we had to change the address. Oh, that's annoying, Hatter. That's annoying. But you must be paying an absolute fortune for your stuff. Yeah, all good, Fabs. Will do, man. Mikey Moore. Yeah, see, I've heard loads of stuff about him. I just don't vibe with him, you know? I think we're going to go out with a bit of a whimper. But away at Torquay, not the end of the world. 5 minutes added time. There is a highlight, though. Oh, it might be for Torquay. Harvest with the interception. McLeod's got loads to do here. Oh my god. 160 to 190 PA range. So his worst he's going to be is 160, which is better than Rashford, right, Andrew? 160 is better than Marcus Rashford, who's like 151, 152, something like that. That is correct. There you go. Oh, we continue to extend the lead at the top. 𝗕𝗨𝗘𝗘 bottling. 𝗕𝗨𝗘𝗘 are doing the bottling. We are not doing the bottling. Let's go. 151. There you go. See, I do pay attention when you talk to me sometimes. We don't have a game for 10 days, baby. Thank you, Balin. Alright, I mean, that's enough, isn't it? Training, rest. Have a week off, boys. Fuck it. Have a week off. About to play Arsenal. Let's go, buddy. That gives me some script writing to do. To be fair, I need to get stuff for this weekend's rebuild. That's tomorrow's job. That is tomorrow's job. I can't believe we're top now. Okay, Purvis is gone. Gone to Barry. Not very far away from me is Barry. Not very far away, but... Let's go, Murph. Oh, Gregory. YouTube is set up. Right. Okay, we will do that now then. Go live. New tactic required. Edit. Redirect. I'm going to send you guys to Murph at the end. 𝗕𝗨𝗘𝗘𝗘. Right, Murph. The redirect has been set up. Can we have some... What we having for tea? Everyone's going to see Murph. Everyone. I've just set up the live redirect on YouTube for everyone on YouTube to go over to Murph. I'll be really intrigued to see how that goes, actually, mate. So... all good, James, mate. All good. Chicken and rice for you. Chicken and chips. Nice. All good, James, mate. All good. 4-0's not too bad, though, Joker, right? 4-0's not too bad. How far can we get? I think we can get into Feb. Bearing in mind we don't have league fixtures. How many games have we played today? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 games we've played today. 19 games. That means I can definitely finish the season tomorrow. Jeez. Domino's, you know. I haven't had a Dutty pizza like that for a long, long time. I have a feeling that will probably happen in a couple weeks' time, or next Friday, when it's my work Christmas party. There's a Domino's very close to where we're going. Chicken Leg, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Nice name. Welcome to the Weston Super Mare dominance. And it is dominance now. Now we're at the top of the league, baby. Now we're at the top of the league. It is dominance. Taunton Town at home. I like Papa John's. I like Papa John's, me. Me and some mates always used to do the three double XLs for 30 quid. That always used to be a banger. I like Papa John's. Big fan. We had some lovely pizza in Copenhagen, actually. It was done in a nice little Italian place called Leo's. Properly like cooked in front of you, all the ingredients in boxes, nice and fresh. It was good. Had me a cheeky little prosciutto. Cheeky little prosciutto pizza. Pizza Hut, no. I always used to love a Pizza Hut buffet though when I was a student. And a mate used to work there, so one of us would go and we'd all get it. Like a group of us would go and we'd all get it. No, never mind. No, cancel that. We did score, but it was disallowed. Cancel the Seagulls. Cancel the Seagulls. BBFM going much better, man. Going much, much better. Yesterday was a struggle. Today, things are going much, much better. Oh, that's a great save. I haven't heard Pizza Hut in years, mate. The buffet they used to do was the one. I'm telling you. Look at how our formation's playing out right now in those average positions. That is ridiculous. Yeah, Robert, how you doing, man? Season 3 is going much better now. We had a little bit of a wobble yesterday. We made a couple tactical tweaks, and we are now 8 points clear at the top of the league going into this game. Had a goal disallowed on a replay. It was 1,000% on. Must be a visual glitch. Yeah, have a look at it in 2D. Usually, sometimes the 3D engine struggles to render stuff properly. We are literally all over Taunton here. Yeah, there's no way a United player's dropping down to this level, man. No chance in a million years. Look at our average positions, man. Heat map all over the place. Hatter, that sounds like a vibe for me. How's the two lads on Pay As You Play going? They're both gone, pure. Neither of them were playing. Neither of them were playing, so they've both gone. One went to Barry and one went somewhere else. There we go. 𝘕𝗼𝗡𝗘𝗬 has scored.
Off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
Super Mare. There we go. We finally get the breakthrough. After 14 shots with 7 on target, we finally get the breakthrough. Can't blame anyone for wanting to go Barry Island. I know, right? I've been to Barry. I've not actually been to Barry Island. How many times have we hit the woodwork this game? Saka won the Ballon d'Or in your save. Love that. Loved Barry. Exactly. Right. We're clearly the better team. Taunton 1 shot, 1 on target. That usually means that's a goal, but the XG on that one was 0.01. Is this 2 shots, 2 on target with a goal? Hi, Chicken Leg. We've only done 2 full seasons, but no, we haven't yet. We haven't yet. This is our year, though. This is our year. Season 3 is our year. Pure. Now. Now. No. Fabio. No. I'm just a fan of cider. Right. Dove, thank you very much, man. Thanks for the follow. Andrew, stop being a knobber. Right. All of you. You're all banned. Every single one of you with the bottles. I see you all. You're all banned. Right. Good. Let's go.
I'm off now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
I tell you what, signing Pharrell Williams was an absolute masterstroke. You're clearly getting promoted this year. I hope so, man. I hope so. Fuck you, 𝘕𝗀𝗧. Look, they're going to have a penalty now, Andrew. Your fucking fault. And he scores, and the keeper, yet again, does not really move. 𝗬𝗓𝗓𝗏 with the goal. I reckon you'll get back-to-back. We'll take back-to-back. That's the thing. I need to start firing my way up the leagues. That's the thing. He's garb, isn't he? Pure. He's absolute dishwater. His contract's up at the end of the season. And you know what that means. You know what that means. That means we sell everybody or release everybody and go again. Why do I talk? Why do I talk? Why do I... Oh, he's got to save that, gang. He's got to save that. Fuck. Ah, Jesus. Someone needs to sign a better keeper. Yeah, you're not wrong, Damon, mate. You're not wrong. We're still unbeaten. We're still unbeaten. From Southampton? I got no idea. Don't care. He's dead to me now. Now he scored. He's absolutely dead to me. I give him a week off training for that shite as well. Gave him a week off and then they bottle it like that. Chelmsford up next. That will see us into February. 𝘕𝗏𝗡𝗘𝗚 gets himself a nice little goal bonus. Yeah, go on, mate. You can go to Wales. That's fine. Oh shit! My loan of the left back ends soon. Bollocks. Okay. You can't find me anyone, anywhere. Any loan. Cannot find. Okay. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘𝗬. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘𝗬. Currently on loan at Grimsby Town. What's he getting paid for then? Facts, bro. I got no idea. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you, mate. Let's have a loan search, eh? Who's loan listed? Any loan listed left backs? Do I send one back to Wrexham and then get another one on loan? I think so. I don't want a long-term loan. I just want him... What is this match thingy? What match thingy? I don't know who that is, chicken leg. Let me have a look. Tottenham's under 21s. Yeah, he's not going to drop that far down. Oh, this thing. Yeah, so obviously when you put in your attributes, it's saying it's only looking for 8 of the 13. So as long as 8 of them hit the threshold of 9, that's fine. So if I drop that down to 7, does that give me any more? Not really. So I'm going to lose my left back as well. Losing my left back's sub-ideal, but I think we've still got the firepower. Won't they let you extend? They might do. I don't know. Yeah, it can be any of the 8. As long as 8 of the attributes hit the threshold, that's fine. 𝗪𝗻𝗪𝗛. I highly doubt it, Napper. I highly doubt it. He's valued at 20 million. So I don't think that's going to happen, bud. Yeah, I cannot. He's interested in an extension, but I can't loan him back. Excellent. 𝘕𝗚𝗚𝗚. Is this going to be another Premier League player? Not in my game. Not in my database, bud. He's worth more than your entire club? Facts. Yeah, like all of these Premier League youngsters, no good. Championship youngsters aren't going to be any good either. No, Napper, I literally just said he's out on loan somewhere already, and he on his own is worth more than my entire team. So it's not going to work. They're not going to work. I need players from like League One level clubs. Probably at best. Probably at best. Oh, Danny Carvajal's going to retire. Sad. Danny Carvajal to retire. Makes me sad. I like Danny Carvajal. Good servant to Madrid. Hella Champions Leagues to his name. Hey, Sebi's back in the team now. Let's go. Harry Lee's developed into a solid little player for us this year. Keeper's looking okay as well. He is wanted by Como still. Right, we're doing well. We're on a nice little unbeaten run. Had a couple draws. Yeah, Fabs, I think so as well, man. Had a couple draws, but 8 unbeaten, I think it is, in all comps. Well, it's not all comps, it's all in the league, isn't it? We're out of all the other comps. Williams stood over this one. Go on, Pharrell. Good hit. Pushes it behind for a corner. I just praised instead of berating. Oopsie. Kelly on the delivery then. We're going to be struggling at left back, I think. We're going to be struggling at left back. Kelly's actually been pretty solid since he's come in. A poor level for the championship team, however, they'll probably be very good at the level. Yeah, Kiefer, that's a good shout, man. That's the sort of thing. That's the sort of level we're looking at. You know, like championship team at best. Probably more likely a League One sort of level team. Because bearing in mind, I am in tier 6 right now. Coleman's... This geezer's just been given a straight red. Jesus. Doing a save with Boston United. Got back-to-back promotions to League 2. Love that, man. Did Boston start as a pro team or are they semi-pro at the start? They are semi. So when did you turn pro? Because obviously that's a similar situation to where I'm at. Weston are a semi-pro team. So did you turn pro going into the National League? Or did you turn pro going into League 2? God, Holden looked like he was running in cement there. Into League 2. Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of what I'm expecting for this team as well. Because they don't have the funds. So, yeah, they don't have the facilities for that big man. So I feel that we will more than likely have to somehow get promoted from the National League whilst being semi-pro. Yeah, it's not Jermaine Beckford. Yeah, we're doing good now, Murph. We're doing good, mate. 5 points clear, I think, at the top of the league. I think it is. So, changes have worked. 𝘕𝗎𝗔𝗘 scores his 16th goal of the season. No, he hasn't. It's offside. Chelmsford are holding on quite nicely with 10 here. Holding on quite nicely with 10. Yeah, you have to... Is Preston on side here? He is. Okay, we finally get the breakthrough. With the ball coming back from a long-range shot off the post. And Vanarama is there to turn it home. Yeah, so you have to be professional to be in League 2, 𝗕𝗏. But yeah, like, not all clubs. We're not all lucky enough to have a professional club in Tier 6, mate. So, remember, my salary is still half of what yours is. My salary in Season 3 is still half of what yours was in Season 1. So just, you know. Whilst you're there winning leagues and cups, just, you know. Good move, Williams. Ooh, unlucky. Unlucky. Go on, lad. Good run from this geezer. There you go. In the right place, right time. Let's move, let's move, let's move. All over the top to 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏. Williams is going to be looking. Goes down in the penalty area. It's going to be a penalty. Williams from the spot. Scores.
I'm off now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare.
Super Mare. Ref gave that from about 40 yards away. I know, right? Sorry, Mr. Sour Grapes. You fucking damn right I'm sour. I didn't realise they were professional. I thought because they got promoted from the same step, I thought they'd be semi-pro, but no. 𝗕𝗏 picks a team that's professional. And actually use my training. Use my training. Use 𝗕𝗏𝗡𝗏's tactic. Couldn't be me, hey. Couldn't be me. Williams. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏 fed on. Don't commit too much. Long ranger. We are flying now, gang. Do you ever have that when you have sessions of FM where it just feels like everything's going for you? Why did you speak? Because I'm almost done. Because I'm almost done, Andrew. That's why. I mean, that is very true, 𝗕𝗏, to be fair. That is very true. I'm more of a bottler than you. Right, we've got Bath City in 7 days, which is, I think, pretty poetic because we lost to Bath as the last game of last stream. So let's see if we can beat Bath here. Everything's going good. We are kind of overspending. Manager of the month, gang. Let's go. Let's go. Current session, I've lost 4 straight. Yep. Close the game, open it again. Although we are going to lose our left back here, so... 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. How you doing, Gio? The issue is we don't have any team leaders either. Supposedly my Steam cloud is out of date. I always just hit play anyway on that. To be fair, James. I just usually hit play anyway on that. That's usually my go-to. How you doing, Gio? Welcome in, brother. So we're getting above a B on support. See, my supporters loved me at the start. They loved me at the start. I was at double A pluses, but now it's dropped off. Panathinaikos. Ah, Greek man. How are Pana doing this season, man? A plus with the board, C plus with the fans. Yeah, I think that's where I'm at. Is this what feels being a Benfica coach? Won the Premier League with Leeds and sat at a C plus with the fans? Yeah. Reese Claremont. Let's have a look and see where in the championship this man is then. Top of the league right now? Love that, man. He's at Mansfield. Oh, no. Left back with 8 tackling. No thanks. Right, Tom Kelly loan expires, and I cannot make a loan offer for him. Okay. 𝗕𝗙𝗘𝗘𝗬. See, I was going to say, more of a winger, as you're saying. 7 tackling's a bit of a problem. A bit of a problem. I mean, we are playing wing-backs, but... I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to find any... Like, I don't think I'm going to be able to loan anybody. Yeah, not quite at the level, though. This geezer from Hornchurch. Actually, I've seen worse. But he wants money, and we don't have money. He wants money, but we don't got any. So that's going to be a problem for us. He wants it, but we ain't got it. Right, gang, we're going to get into the last game of the stream. At home against Bath City. Currently top of the league as things stand. Means I'm going to have to do another bloody season review. Fuck a duck. That means there's another season review for next week. Went from August to December this stream. Where were we? We were in October, and I'm going into February. Good. Good effort. That is a good effort. That is a good effort. Where we sat on points? 65 points. 65 points for the game in hand on Braintree, which I don't think is going to be this one. Quick question, where do I turn off autosave? In your preferences, mate. Go to FM, preferences. Then I just type save in the top. And then you can use autosave, new file for every autosave. You can kind of do it. Excuse me. You could kind of do it all here. Ooh. That's all good, fams. You can't expect everyone to be firing all the time. I have autosave every week. That's a paranoid man right there. For simming and stuff, I have every year. Right, final game of the stream. We are ready to take on Bath City, the team who beat us and knocked us out of the FA Cup earlier this season. I would love me some own back on them. We're in the black and white. They are in the black and yellow. Think my autosaves after every game? That makes sense. That does make sense. Every week is tedious for me. Yeah, I'd be the same, man. Every month I kind of understand. Every 3 months I get. All up to Pharrell Williams. Got loads of bodies in the penalty area. If he can pick one of them out. Goes to Ferron at the edge. Bliss misses the target. Let's hit him with an encourage. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. That makes sense. As I said, it does make... Oh, I praised them and I've switched them off and they've gone confused. I mean, we are doing better than them. Oh, we're losing. We are losing. Yeah, 𝗦𝗘𝗡 filters out, gang. 𝗦𝗘𝗡 filters out. Video is live on YouTube right now. Do this to find the best FM24 𝗦𝗘𝗡s. Use my 𝗦𝗘𝗡 filter. Hashtag ad. That's something I need to do later. How many are we on? Why is my phone locked? There we go. 184 on Patreon. Okay. Cool. Cool. Strike. Oh, that is a fantastic save. That is a fantastic save. Good nudge. Well done, Harps. Right, let's see if I can turn this around. Keeper's playing quite well in this one. If we can squeak out a victory, that would be huge here. Williams into Ferron. Gets tackled. Back into Williams. It's Williams. It's a goal.
I'm off now. Off to sunny Weston Super Mare. Super Mare. Super Mare.
𝗕𝗏𝗪 used to be, I don't know if he is anymore, an absolute gem of a player that they signed from Le Havre, Sunderland. I need to screenshot that. Yes.
I'm off now.
No. Right, delighted. That is a big dub. Huge 𝗕𝗏𝗪𝗎𝗍𝗔. 5 points clear, game in hand. You absolutely love to see it. 10 games unbeaten. We're going to hit the save button there. We will be back tomorrow for a promotion party, ladies and gentlemen. On YouTube, I have already set up a live redirect to go over and see my good friend Mr. Murph FM. If you are here on Twitch, I would appreciate if you stay with the raid, go over and show Murph some love, hit him with that hood raid emote, and we'll be back tomorrow, hopefully, for a promotion party, guys. Let's go and raid Mr. Murph FM.